Yay!
Now recording.
That really worked out very suddenly. Oh, I see that a thumbs up got sent in group text. That was definitely a high boss moment. Speaking of, now that Craig's in here, let's do a little recap of last week, shall we?
Well,
Your worst. Who would like to
gee.
recap?
What happened was,
Yeah, guys, what happened? Huh?
I don't remember.
You don't remember? Oh.
Voss almost died.
Yeah, he almost overdosed.
Voss started eating things, and that became everyone's problem.
Well, okay, let's backtrack a little bit there. Why did Boss have to eat things in the first place?
Because someone did the hokey pokey, and then we got swatted.
And we turned ourselves around to the police.
All right.
The fucking electrical company swatted us.
Last week, you all decided.
Wait, will I get inspiration if I?
You might get inspiration if it's really, really good.
Okay. So, we all went to Avandra and Key 3's apartment for Waffle Wednesday, because Waffle Wednesday is the best day of the week. And during Waffle Wednesday, we started doing the cha-cha slide, just doing a little dancey dance, you know? And we opened a portal to another dimension by screaming 69. And then we closed the portal because they weren't open at that point in time. And we continued about our Waffle Wednesday playing some video games. And then we got raided. And then getting raided, we met these really, really nice police officers that called me madam and ladyship and said that I was pretty and that they loved me so much.
Like?
And I was the best person in the world.
Oh no, Gigi likes Warden now.
And once they all went away, they fixed up Avandra and Key 3's door. They then, we got picked up by Drim and went to Voss's house, and Voss was very high, extremely high, like on another planet high. So I went to sleep in the pool.
Now Voss knows not to take things from Avandra without asking.
Yeah.
Hey, it could have been much worse. Voss is a terrible liar. This was for the best.
I will say it was thinking. It was quick thinking. It wasn't. It doesn't. I don't know if it was good thinking, but it was quick thinking. Now, with that being said, some important notes to add to Gigi's description of events. You all met up at Avandra's house to discuss everything that had transpired, at which time Gigi informed you all of something she saw at the very tail end of the book, which started an entire conversation with all of you. Avandra then attempted to summon Hop's shop with a theory, which then everybody else started doing, which eventually worked, which summoned something from the Feywild into your plane of existence, which completely shot 2 of the outlets in your house, and immediately had Vice fly in with Fritz on call in order to make it look like it was an accident. At which time you were then raided. You were all interviewed by Warden. So far as you know, you got away with it. And after the door to the apartment was, at the very least, locked in some form or another, your hand is cold. You then went to Voss's house in order to hide out for the night. Gigi, did you actually sleep in the pool? Because I believe you said you were going inside after you stayed in the pool for a little bit.
Yeah, I was just floating, not particularly sleeping, but resting.
Yes, you were resting in the pool for a little bit. Avandra did, however, go to sleep outside on the pool deck, in the chair, I believe.
You all did also sign NDAs. What? Not sure.
Yeah, no, you all signed NDAs.
Whatever happens in the Owlet Symphony House stays in the Owlet Symphony House.
So, with that being said,
How you feel?
How does everyone think they're sleeping tonight?
Like a
Horribly.
baby.
You know, Boss might be right.
Voss might be right on that. There's some deep dreaming happening right now for Voss.
Actually, there's not any dreaming
That's
whatsoever.
also fair.
It's either the most vivid dreams or the most
Empty.
vacant dreams.
Funny enough,
I've never climbed a fence that high before that I woke up at home.
it might be either.
Uh,
I'd love a wisdom saving throw from everyone.
Oh boy.
Disadvantage.
Did you bring home my dice?
You're in the car.
That's fine.
no.
I'll roll on my phone.
Uh-oh.
That's a 1.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
you don't need disadvantage.
I do have to make the argument that the REM cycle does not exist while you are high when you go to sleep.
Listen here, motherfucker. This is a fantasy world and he's a bird. Nothing makes sense.
Also, who said these were coming from your REM cycle?
That's fair.
Yeah, shut the
Here's
fuck
my
up.
d20.
That was like, I just don't want to roll the fucking dice.
Not even the one that's high.
For GG,
I mean, of all
is a 19.
that's fair. Okay.
At disadvantage?
Oh, are we all rolling at disadvantage, or?
You're a
Everybody.
disadvantage.
Oh, well. 6.
15.
That's
Okay.
a total of 12.
I don't know.
So
Am I gonna have to roll something else again?
6. Yes, a d6 at some point for you. A 12 and a 15, right?
Beautiful girl. Where is your collar?
I don't know. She's been like that the whole day.
Possible.
Okay.
I am not in a position to keep going inside and outside.
But no, yeah, you do what you have to, and if somebody has to roll for you, we'll do that too.
We'll just
Um,
go to you
I'll
last.
just use the bot.
We can just go to you last.
Yeah. Really, what I needed majorly was Boss first. Boss is first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, with that being said,
Boss fell asleep first.
he did also fall asleep first. That's very fun.
It's very easy.
Boss, we're going to pull you into separate chat. We'll see you all in a minute.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Leave.
I'll
Craig,
leave.
No.
No,
Craig.
leave Craig here.
I'm leaving,
Yeah,
Christian. You guys have fun. I had to leave the room. I am now homeless.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Oh boy.
Fine.
Really
Okay,
wish
I
I
got a
could have been.
dozen Ted Boyer cream eggs.
Man, do I wish that was with advantage.
Yeah.
Because with advantage, it would have been a 23.
With advantage, it would have been a 19 for me.
If it was just my first roll, it would have been a 19.
What was your total?
Mine was a 15 after.
Hmm.
16 plus 3, and then a 12 plus 3.
Hmm.
No, 13 plus 3. I can't do math.
Okay.
Well,
5 plus 1.
That's a 6 plus 6 for me. Yay, cleric.
Yay.
Listen, at least you can talk to people.
This is
What's-
true.
What's your like
Oh,
persuasion? Like 12, isn't it?
no. I don't think I have anything in the double digits.
You don't?
No. I believe my persuasion and deception are both plus 9.
Oh, that's so. Yeah, there's a 10 difference between our persuasion modifiers.
Holy shit. My highest is a plus 6. And that's perception.
No, sorry. It would be because what is our proficiency at right now? It's plus 3, right?
3, yeah.
So my deception and persuasion are plus 7. It's my history that's a plus 9.
Hmm.
And that motherfucker is gonna go up when we hit next level.
We're all gonna wake up screaming.
Yeah,
Probably.
we're gonna share our nightmare.
See, that's the thing. If we if we didn't all get pulled into the same chat, sharing a nightmare
Yeah.
would make sense. No, we get
Definitely.
our own personalized nightmares. Yes.
Unrelated to this session, but I'm toying with the idea of changing Sinclair from a wizard to a forge cleric.
Whatever. Depending on how far this goes, I don't know if I'm gonna need like spare characters or not. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like I don't know what I'm really doing.
I will say, if there is a peace talks happening, if that happens,
You would probably be involved with Sinclair at some point, yeah.
yeah, I'll tell you now, if peace talks are a thing, then Sinclair's 100% just gonna be like, oh, well, this seems like fun. I'll come in there and be the fuck is it, the
Mediator.
mediator, yeah. Just like, fuck it. Have a mediator from the Nine Hells. That's wonderful.
Matt, I don't know how to make bomb go boom.
You have to make like a actual nuclear launch facility?
I don't know, because it's not giving me. It just says I just need a nuke, and then I think I should have an option to make like a device to launch the bombs. But I don't have that option. I might need something else in the tech tree.
Let's see, Civ 6. How to make nuke boom.
Like I already have the nukes.
How to fire nukes. All players must use the nuke. Select one of these units or improvements after they've built a nuclear or thermonuclear device. From there, players will choose to launch a WMD strike, and they will then target the city or area that they want to hit with a nuke.
But how do I do that, though?
You find the nuke that you've made, and there will be an option to use it, I guess?
But the nukes are in the top part with all my resources. Like I can see them.
Uh, device, obviously not available later on. Nuclear was then to become available. Select the nuclear device. The nuclear device has its own research project. Blah blah blah. Get uranium. Build a nuke. Build a unit or structure capable of nuclear launches, which is... Oh, okay. So you need a bomber, a jet bomber, a nuclear sub, or a missile silo.
Huh.
That makes sense. Yeah, so you just need the bomber, jet bomber, nuke sub, or silo. And then from there, you just do that.
I don't think I can make any of those right now. So how the fuck do I make those? Uh-oh.
How are you guys?
What?
So, next up,
Uh
I think we will take Avandra.
huh. Yay.
All right. So I got flashback to the council room with all of with Stefan, the unicorn, and the princess. And the princess arguing that she needs to see her father, and Stefan getting angry at the fact that he's beyond saving, he's a monster, this, that, the other thing. And ended with Stefan's saying that he's going to destroy everything he claimed to defend, and then Stefan storming off.
Ooh.
Love that.
Uh, also, during the whole conversation between Lorelai and Elena, Stefan also kept muttering stuff under his breath like, an arrow to the heart would fix him. So, that's fun.
Mm. Fun. And what did you get for your roll?
A 1.
Hmm.
And then they asked me to re-roll it, and I rolled the 1 again. They're like, fine. So I rolled a 1 on the 20, and then a 1, and then a 1.
Oh boy.
We're in for a great night.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if one of us died in the real world, and it faded to black, and it restarted the day.
Not even fading to white.
Fades to black in the real world. Save on electricity.
Oh God.
Well,
This
how's
is
everyone
real.
else's day going? By that I mean Rash.
I went to Target. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I'm alive. I'll be better as long as I know that the district manager's not going to be in work tomorrow. 'Cause he's a dick. Bleh.
Excuse you.
Oh God. I think what makes this worse is that how far along I am in my stress points.
No idea what that means, but I fear for you.
It's my homebrew feat that they gave me that lets me give people or use a d6, which I tried to use against Warden, but I fucked up. And if I fuck up by more than 5, I double my points.
Hmm.
And all my feat says that if I get 6 or more, there will be consequences.
I have seen them playing around with a heart attack table. Might have something to do with that.
I already had a panic attack, so we're not that much far off.
That has definitely been there longer than I.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Listen, you had the weed to mitigate you.
Honestly, mine didn't sound too different than what we already saw, so usually these are like perception into the future. Also, I could see myself sitting at the table.
It's all right. God took on my form in my last one, so
Oh, you had an Evandra moment.
sure.
Kind of.
Damn, they are they are not letting up on Matt, huh?
So we've had, what, 4 books now?
Yep.
Yep.
And there's 5 of us?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Who's
That would be
who's
me.
the next one in the? Yeah, it's yours. It's your book, right?
Yep. Terrifying.
Yep. Yeah, because Keith got 1, I got 2, Gigi got 3, Vondra got 4. Yeah, you're next. Oh boy.
We all know it's gonna happen while we're at the thing.
Yeah. Here's hoping we get like an extra level before that.
No more levels.
But I want another level.
No. No more levels.
Listen, they need to kill me. They either need to keep going so I could get to 10 or kill me before. They don't want me to have divine intervention. Mostly because I've never had a PC go that high up in level before.
What's with all these people never having a campaign that goes past level like 8?
Because we jump around campaigns because me, Casey, and Matt all have campaigns that we want to start as well as we do this one on Thursdays. Well, then again, I can say that I'm part of a level 17 campaign. However, I'm the dungeon master of the level 17 campaign. So,
They start level 1?
third. But everyone's been joining in at different times. I mean, James just joined in 2 levels ago.
Still fun.
Yeah. Matt and Casey have been there since level 4. Kiki's been there since like 5 or 6. And then I dropped 2 players, so. I don't know what's going on, but it's worrying me.
I didn't get to speak. If Matt's allowed to speak, that could be the difference.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I mean, last time I wasn't allowed to, I don't think I spoke, but I was allowed to interact. Not like I really had much of a choice.
I didn't really try to. Whenever they do those, I just always listen. So I don't miss anything. Hi.
Hi.
No, Rash got a 12.
And Gigi got a 15.
Yeah, okay.
So, Rational, would you like to come with us?
Ah!
All right. I'll tell. Do you want me to tell you mine first, Matt, or do you want to
No.
tell us yours?
No, we're gonna wait until we can do it in character, 'cause I refuse to do it beforehand.
Okay.
The fuck? How am I at 1% battery? Son of a fuck. Ugh. Oh, Christ. Jesus.
Doing all right, Matt?
No.
At least he's honest.
No, it's not even because of that. I have bad knees, and one of them is really being a motherfucker this past week. I haven't been to work since Saturday.
Oof.
Yeah, hobbling around my fucking apartment with my cane, 'cause otherwise I'm going to fall over. Ugh. Ugh. Switching back to my computer. Ugh. Okay.
And then there was one.
Hello.
Uh-oh. GG.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that was interesting.
Yep.
Matt, you were there a while.
Was I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
like
three
a
times
lot
as long
longer
as
than
me.
us.
didn't feel that way.
You were. You were in there for quite a few minutes.
Yeah. It's going to be a very interesting morning at the
Yep.
Allen household.
Yeah.
At the Symphony household.
Oh, yeah, sympathy.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do with this information. How is yours, Matt?
Well, I know what to do with the information.
I do. Rash does not.
Yeah. I do, and Avandra does, because, oh boy.
Self-insert.
Oh boy. Did you get some good information out of it, Matt?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
I saw some things.
Mhm.
One of
we
them was a
also-
five. One of them was a five-headed thing.
Oh,
Wait
mine
until
was.
we can tell each other in character.
Hey man, mine was boring then. Hold on a second.
Don't worry about it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just got to see shit we've already seen. Wait a minute.
That's what you get for stealing my weed. Oh, Christ.
Okay. Fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing can go wrong.
It all went wrong.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, by the way, Matt, I launched some nukes.
Hmm?
I launched the nukes. Unfortunately, I didn't have the range. I was able to hit one of, like, two of his cities. And everyone was really chill about me throwing a couple of nukes at him. That's the funny part. I got, like, no grievances aside from him.
Jesus. The rest of the world really said, hey, you know what? You're kind of in your right to do that. That's fine.
Yeah. Like, you know what? He is a dick. You're right. So I'm like, okay. So as we were saying earlier, Matt, how's it gonna feel when we have to blue skidoo Emerson into us with us into the book?
Oh, God. Look, it's going to be a very interesting conversation between Avandra and Emerson if that ever happens. It will definitely change the course of the relationship in one way or another.
She sees us all in her armor. You're just like, I know what you're thinking.
I know this looks bad. I know this looks real bad.
Babe, this is all a dream.
Don't think Avandra would even do that.
You didn't tell me you were in theater.
Now, do I take away a stress point tonight after that dream, or I don't even know anymore.
Gigi just never comes back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gigi's been in there for a while too.
What'd you roll on your dice, Matt?
3.
Ah, you're the reason why I had to re-roll 4 times. I rolled a 5. What'd you roll, Christian?
A 1.
Very apt that I got 5, though. That's the funny part.
It's very apt that I got 3.
That good, huh?
I got 1, and they're like, "Do you really want to give Voss 1? Reroll." I re-rolled it as a 1 again.
I just got no reroll, no reroll, and then I got that, and then I got an evil cackle.
Are these fuckers? Is this already?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Hi.
How was your trauma?
Good. I liked my trauma.
Always.
Must be nice.
Mine was actually interesting. Mine wasn't scary.
Was anybody else's scary?
Uh,
You know what? Save it for the morning. The sun begins to rise.
On a scale from ranking the previous streams, I feel like this was technically the least scariest.
And on
Ditto.
some-
Ditto. Ditto.
And although Voss has blackout curtains, He wasn't quite in the state to put him down last night.
Oh no, the whole beach house front.
Yes. Those of you that are outside, you start to feel the morning dew. And before that, you might have gotten a bit of sprinkler on you. Not gonna lie.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll to see if Drim turned it off for you or not. Absolutely not. He's not. He's not risking the grass.
So there are some drops of the sprinkler, the noise of it running over the pool water, and then the soft, moist feeling of morning dew as the sun has risen over the horizon. It's peeking over the hedges. There's a light warmth that shoots rays on your skin. For Avandra and Gigi who are outside, you can feel that warmth. For those that are in the guest house, there is these beams shooting into glass doors like lasers. And the heat is only being intensified by the glass. And it's just at that point where it's like, if your head was 3 degrees to the left, it would not be in your eyes. And yet, it is not 3 degrees to the left. And the sun is just in your face to the point where it is not easy to get back to sleep once you are awake. And how y'all feeling? Take it away.
Avandra has moved to a chair that is not being splashed in the splash zone. And whatever she's got left on her person, weed-wise, she's smoking that right now.
All right, that's fair. Based on
I don't know if I was given a sleeping bag or a blanket or whatever.
in a sleeping bag, yeah.
Okay. I'm currently kind of standing up, worm hopping my way to everyone else. A look of, I look like I haven't slept in a week.
Are you good?
Can we not hear Voss? Hold on.
Water!
Oh yeah.
That is a good point.
With how much weed he had?
Oh my
So
god, he's got to
funny.
be so fucking thirsty. Holy shit. Drim tried to get
You
water.
watch Voss try to stand up out of the bed, fumble, and start dragging himself towards the door.
You guys see what looks like Grandpa Peepaw with some feathers itching his way to the door.
Y'all ever put a whole turkey in the air fryer and hit dehydrate before?
Yeah, you see the whole bird skeleton here.
Oh, that cottonmouth with a beak is really a very interesting combination.
It hit different.
Cotton beak.
Cotton beak.
And I'm a Big Joe.
No. Just a shriveled tongue.
Where
It's
everyone is
It's
congregating.
dry even beyond the beak.
Where
I
everyone
will
is
let you know,
congregating.
right now, Avandra is outside sleeping or smoking in a pool chair. Gigi fell asleep in her raft on the pool. So she's in that, if anyone can see her. Voss is currently crawling, begging for water in the room that you are in, Raft.
I'm just going to. Pretty much ignoring Voss. I'm walking out. Still wrapped up in the sleeping bag. I've unzipped it away where it's kind of just thrown over me.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dress.
I am exiting the pool house.
Walk,
You have to step
Sebastian, baby.
over Voss.
This is fine.
That bitch crazy.
As long as you don't slam in the door on my head, I think we're okay.
No, I'll leave the door open for you.
I don't think I want to.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
If Voss doesn't get interrupted, Voss is going to crawl himself into the pool.
Yeah, Voss, you are literally absorbing water through your
Chlorine.
face as the mountain dew is rubbed across your face.
Didn't you previously state this is a saltwater pool?
Yes.
You get to watch.
Oh my god.
You get to watch his boss just like snake crawls his way into the pool and just slides in.
The saltwater pool.
Yeah, the saltwater pool.
Yes.
That's not going to end well, is it?
No.
He's
No.
failing science.
He's not thinking. He just sees water.
Still a con save?
What's Bird Boy's con? Oh. Bird Boy's con is +0, so a 12.
Matt, have you ever had an experience in which you have been high off your ass and then took a swig full of seawater? Do you have anything to relate to this situation?
I drank lemonade once. It was not great.
Salt. Oh,
I'm so sorry. On here, Matt.
salt water in mouth in any time. Not good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Salt
Luckily,
water when your mouth is completely dry
and crackly.
is an even worse idea.
Yeah,
Why is it spicy?
like the refreshing sensation of something liquid being on your tongue and in your throat. And then you realize that there's salt in it. And you realize that because every small crevice that has cracked open from being this dehydrated is now burning.
You watch as Voss starts to drown. As he's coughing
Oh my
and
God.
splattering, trying to get out of the pool.
I think you can get out of the pool. You're not on the deep end. You're fine.
No, let him drown.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Well,
Let
James,
him
that's what I was
drown.
gonna say, but he rolled a 2.
Okay.
Everyone else is there. You guys can do something.
I'm going to try to help the bird.
GG paddles closer.
If he actually looks like he's having a hard time getting out of the water,
Yeah.
come on.
He does
Yeah.
look like he's having a hard time.
Boss now twice his body weight of usual because he's wet.
So 6 pounds.
There's no problem for Avandra to pull him out of the pool. You just pull him right out.
GG too. GG helps get him like
Yeah.
to the edge, and then Avandra just going somewhere.
Yeah. You have a startlingly wet, very unfortunately wet owl next to you. They're not very fun to look at when they're wet.
We all know.
You didn't
on.
actually try and drink the salt water, did you?
I'm so sorry for everything.
Just going to drag him back into the pool house and get a glass of water.
Yeah, he's got a full kitchenette. There's a mini fridge stocked with bottled water and soap.
Probably would have been better off just like throwing his head in the toilet at that point, honestly,
Yeah.
rather than crawling to the saltwater.
Ugh,
Yeah, gross, but you know.
grody.
I don't want to think about what a Eric Hawker's toilet looks like.
Very white.
No, just functionally how it would work. They are birds. It doesn't have a back, it's just a seat.
It's just a squat toilet. Anyway.
Anywho.
It's just a place for him to regurgitate his owl pellets.
Oh no.
It's just a pellet shoot.
Ew.
This is worse. Everyone should have a real conversation now. Thank you. Gigi, you can also abscond from the pool.
Yeah.
Rash, you can tumble your way back inside following Avandra carrying Boss.
Okay. Just inching my way inside, following the sleeping bag.
No. Running up
To punt,
the yard.
punt the dog, please.
Avandra's just gonna turn and look at the dog.
Roll intimidation.
Do I get advantage because I've already scared it before once?
The DC is low.
Intimidation?
Mhm.
Be a dirty 20.
Yeah. Yeah. The dog, from running up to where it stands,
meets dead eyes with you. You share a telepathic moment almost. And then it tilts its head down, looking at you with a vengeance. And just stays where it is.
Gonna take a singular step forward towards the dog.
And then it fucking bolts.
Yeah.
What happened?
GG left, then rejoined.
No,
Oh.
I
That was
didn't do
weird.
anything.
You were disconnected and then immediately reconnected before the disconnection ding even happened.
Yeah. That was
Love
weird.
that.
Real
But
weird.
yeah, so
That
Marim
was
gets
very
gone.
weird.
Fantastic. Well done, Avandra.
Just killed it. Good.
Enjoy y'all's roleplay time. We're gonna sit right here.
Just gonna make sure that Voss doesn't fucking choke on his own tongue.
You okay, P-Bob? You have water now, boss. Stick your head under the sink for a while.
Whatever sort of table and chairs are set up in this establishment, Rash is going to sit down and then just head slam down on the table.
There's like a little mini bar. You just hop up on it and slam your head down.
The bar is stocked.
I'm muffled.
It's not the good expensive shit, it's just the good shit.
That's.
Well, that was a real interesting night.
You guys do.
How do
Did I
you
miss something?
function?
Rash, yeah, Rash, where are your stress
What?
points? How are your stress points?
You
did
I
get
was
a
about
full
to
night.
if that's the case, if that counted as a rest to take away a stress point, that's 4 then.
I mean, if you want to keep one. We'll leave it up to you. I would allow you to get rid of it because your body did rest, even if your mind does not feel rested. But you did panic a lot yesterday. So
That's the thing. Is it more the stress points accrue more physically or more mentally?
that's
Yes.
they're kind of equal. I mean, in the same way that a panic attack is both mental and physical, your stress points are mental and physical. So your body did get a full rest, but your brain did not. So mechanically, it's fine for you to take it off. If you roleplay wise want to keep it on, that's up to you.
Well, I rolled to decide. I believe it's going to stay because that's a natural 1.
Oh, okay. Rand is stressed. Rand is stressed.
So I'm at 5.
Rash looks rough, guys. 5. Oh my
You're
god.
doing good, buddy.
My bags are like down here.
Oh god. He looks up at you like dehydrated SpongeBob.
I think you need to go back to sleep.
I need to go somewhere. That's for certain.
Play with Jaffe.
The fuck is that supposed to be, Rash?
I don't even think that Jaffe can cure what my problem is.
Then it is uncurable.
And possibly.
You give it a bit too much credit. It's a miniature giraffe.
That hurts my feelings.
You popped one of my last gummies. I don't entirely care.
Do you take those on the regular?
Yeah.
You are a god amongst men.
Yeah, boss, colors still aren't right. You know that, like, your room is painted a certain color, and right now it's like the complementary color. It's not quite the opposite, but it's halfway there.
These are incredible. Mm. Hold on. Hold on.
Who made this music?
Oh boy, there it goes. I'm gonna sit down now. This falls back into the shower. He's not doing good. I have not rolled above a 3 on a con save, other than that 112.
You did also
Nice.
take a long night's rest, so please don't use any exhaustion if you are using it.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not.
That sucks for you then.
This is why we don't just take things without understanding what they are.
Let's be honest. This worked out for the better. I can't lie.
Ash face down, just muffled. I'm assuming everyone had a miserable night last night too.
Yeah, my apartment got kicked into.
That's not what I'm talking about.
I saw things that weren't the other purple dragons.
Oh, god damn it. That means that was real. Fuck.
Yeah, just put us on mute. Let's enjoy this.
You guys saw purple dragons?
I saw
I did.
something.
I saw a green dragon.
And a unicorn.
I saw hands.
Did I miss something? Are we like, is this like an inside joke that I'm dragons?
Rash just looks at you.
And a guy who was just a man.
Just a guy.
That's interesting because I saw Elena as well.
I saw her. She was there.
You guys saw people?
Yeah.
It was in an art museum. Not really, but kind of sorta.
Did you have a good dream, Gigi?
I mean, it was kind of weird, but it wasn't scary.
What's with you? My dreams were boring. It's just shit we saw before.
I'm sorry.
What's happening?
I don't know, but they
What is-
probably should have turned their camera off as well if they were going to do that.
Yeah, seriously.
I went in for one kiss, and suddenly my face was being smooched over and over again.
The angle of the camera was not good.
Oh no. Get
And all of a sudden there was a leg over a shoulder, and it was really...
There was
Yeah,
a
it's like,
what?
whoa.
Put your leg over your shoulder! And now the camera turns off. Jesus Christ. Okay. Rapondra's
Back to
gonna
the
sit
problem
down
at hand.
now. Is this gonna have to be a fucking sharing circle where we go one by one and tell each other what we dreamed about?
I'll
Because...
start.
Okay.
I was back at the table in the temple, and the unicorn was there, and the one you said, Elena, and the guy with the birds, Stefan. Right. Anyway, she was complaining that she had to talk to her father, and then Lorelai's like, that won't work, and Stefan's like, maybe we put an arrow through his heart, it would work. And then Lena's like, I have to go see him, there has to be something wrong, and then Stefan's like, nothing's going to change, he said that they killed you, and she's like, he deserves respect for what he did, uniting the people, for the people, by the people, something like that. And then he's like, he's going to destroy everything he stood for. And then the guy, the Birdman left. Stormed out. Just rah, 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 rah.
Yours makes sense. Kind of.
It's basically what we
guess.
saw already. It's kind of boring.
Hmm. Rash, you said something about hands, and I'm.
Yep. Yep, sure did. Lot of hands. Lot of things. I was in a field, and I saw light behind me, and I turned around, and there was a whole bunch of churches and temples on fire. In a big black spire up into the sky, with a big red thing that went boom, boom, boom. And then I looked up, and the stars were getting blotted out. And then the hands came down, and they were all going boom and boom. And then there were more hands, and they were all going boom and boom. And then I woke up.
Boom, boom.
Interesting.
Boom, boom.
Are you sure Voss was the one that took the weed?
I saw, I,
I'm sure.
I, s- I saw Agma. That was one of the hands, and then another one had 5 heads. And then another one was a halfling with a sword, with a shield.
What hand has 5 heads? How does a hand have 5 heads?
Rash,
I
make a religion check.
fuck. Ho, 24.
24. Halfling with a shield. Quite a normal goddess. Yandala, one of the halfling gods of protection. 5 heads. 5 draconic heads. Tiamat. And the others, as you start to think about them over and over again, all gods. Some dead, some living. That's it.
Like the
Okay.
idea of all the gods pummeling one poor guy in the middle of the street.
No, they were trying to break through the dome that was around me and everything, and the gods are trying to break through to us. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a bad thing. I don't know if it means they're trying to get back to the Empire. I don't know if that means they're going to come kill us all. I don't know. All I know is that there were hands, and they were banging a lot.
Banging.
And the halfling with the shield and sword was inside the dome?
No, that was one of the hands that I saw.
Oh.
And
These are all
just for Ash, just a shield, not a sword. I misspoke at the time, and I
Yeah.
corrected myself.
I remember that you corrected yourself, and I tried to correct myself.
Yes, Jaffe, I know.
Okay. Mine was myself and Elena having a conversation with a green dragon to get their assistance. Because all the metallic dragons had already pledged themselves. Green dragon called was it Drukar?
Let me go ahead and make sure I say it right.
Let me look. Durock.
Durocker.
Duraker.
The rocker.
EUERAK space CUR.
Does that name mean anything to Avadra?
Roll a history check.
I fucking will. Okay.
Just make them.
That's a 25.
We'll know which ones we've done.
25.
Mm-hmm. 16 plus 9.
You're scrolling through your mind, scrolling through every book you've read, every myth you've heard, every ounce of information that you've ever scorned this earth to find. And you cannot remember anything of memorable note with the name Durakar. Oh my god, the camera's back on.
You're happy.
And probably more important than just the fact that there was a conversation happening between Elena, myself, and a fucking chromatic dragon was the fact that
That's my foot, sir.
it wanted the Moors. The entirety of the Moors in exchange for, among other things that were apparently discussed between the two of them. Dragon wanted the entirety of the Moors because that was once where the chromatic dragons held dominion.
Oh, yeah, I mean, didn't we see that at the third book, kind of?
Kind of. That was with an Empire dealing with shit. If I am remembering things correctly, chromatic dragons having dominion over the Moors would probably be before that happened. Which I am just assuming.
Was that a question for us, or was it just you talking?
That was just me talking.
Okay, good. I thought
Alright,
so. I just wanted to be sure.
And then, as we left the chromatic dragon to itself, Elena fell to her knees and said she was going to shit herself. Which is fair, considering it was a fucking green dragon. And you had an art museum as your dream? What the?
Clearly an art museum. You guys remember the painting that was being painted in the third book? The big banquet, like Jesus style, the Last Supper, with Helen in the middle and all the people.
Who's Jesus?
Whatever. Um, it
Bahamut.
was me in front of that painting. And then I turned around and there were tourists. And like this big velvet stench, and I assume I was in the castle nowadays. Just taking pictures of the picture.
In the picture.
That was it.
Where are we in the picture?
That was going to be my question.
The heroes. I was told about the heroes of Dragonspear. I don't know if it was specifically us. Is it us?
That would be us.
Cool.
Sorry. I don't get what the confusion is there. I want to make sure that you're not confused.
What happened?
Oh, anytime I hear you guys say heroes of Dragonspear, I don't picture us in my brain. So that's just a little me being dumb thing.
Okay. But yeah, the picture you saw was the one that was painted the night you were at the banquet
You got that right.
with all of you guys sitting there.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Feel better?
No.
And the gods coming. Rash, where? Do you have any idea where that dome was?
Above me. I
I need to roll because oh boy. You should be so glad that was a natural 20. She just turns, looks down at you. Do you have any idea of the area that you were at?
I was in a field. I turned around and there was a bunch of temples near me. And they were all on fire and there was broken glass everywhere.
Maps.
Did it look modern?
Yeah, was I able to get any other details out of the temple area, or?
Yeah. You saw that there were multiple churches sort of panned around as if they had been in like a half circle of all different gods and goddesses, and that they were all smoldering along with the remains of paladins and clerics in the smoldering remains.
Right.
The gods' temples were fumigated, essentially, with fire.
Yeah, a lot of temples, lots of bodies, lots of fire, and then lots of hands, and then big black pillar with a big red blinky thing.
But okay, DMs. Oh, glorious DMs.
No. Yes.
Oh, well, never mind.
All right, you got one half always lies and one tells the truth. So go on.
Is there any city that I'm aware of where at one point in history temples to the gods were specifically set up in that half circle that Rash described?
Go ahead and make a history check.
It's a 25 again. 16 plus 9.
You are aware that there are many places within the Empire where the gods are worshipped en masse, so to speak. Here in Capital City, there is one large church where all of the gods share dominion because it's a small area, it's a very compact area, and they've just kind of shoved everything into one church. A lot of places in the Empire, churches are arranged so that they're all on the same block.
Like a cul-de-sac of churches.
Like a cul-de-sac of churches. It's kind of a normal shape for churches in the Empire. Especially since, well, for a time, there were certain gods that were openly said not to be allowed to be worshipped. Like, you're aware that there are gods that shouldn't be worshipped. Evil gods and things like that. You all know the law. And obviously, an easy way to teach children that is to take them to Church Square or Church Circle. A lot of the time, it's a road that is just like Temple Circle Street or Temple Circle Road or things like that in each town you go to. And depending on the size of that town, it's going to be either a church like the one here in Capital City, where it's one that covers everybody, or several buildings covering certain dominions or certain races, etc. Historically, it would have been larger cities that would have had something that Rash has described, with the larger temples with stained glass and requilleries and everything else.
Specifically, larger cities, since they had more room, it wasn't even just a cul-de-sac or a square. It was like an entire district full of churches.
Correct.
Because of how vast the religion would spread.
Yeah. In places like that, like Rash described, it would be every god having their own separate, and not just every pantheon having a separate place, but every god having a separate place.
Yeah.
You're not aware of anything currently in the Empire that's like that, and you rack your brains for it, and oddly, you can't come up with one specific area where that's the case. Because it's just sort of the way it is everywhere. As if they're based on something.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate has a cul-de-sac of churches.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate has a cul-de-sac of churches.
Some people call them church-a-sacs.
You shouldn't call it church-a-sacs.
The teenagers do anyway. Or a temple.
Don't call it that.
It's funny. I'm hilarious.
I'm muting you.
I'm more concerned or interested in the obelisk.
Yeah.
Did Voss miss anything while using the bathroom?
What?
I said, did Voss miss anything while using the bathroom?
We're trying to figure out where the fuck my dream could have taken place.
Voss is finally recovering.
Voss needs to go sit in the shower for like 25 minutes.
I think that's where he is, still fully clothed.
Don't have a hangover. That's not how the next morning works. Just have cotton mouth.
Knowing Voss,
Well.
he's still high.
Well, knowing me, the first time I did that and overdid it, I woke up with the worst headache I've ever had.
Yeah, I wanted to die.
I wanted to die.
Yeah,
Shower
no.
helped.
I've noticed that whenever I get high, at least, since it takes away my pain that I just generally have for so long, when it comes back, my body
used to
forgets
it
that
anymore.
I had it. And then it's like, what is this new pain?
God, I wish that were me.
James, I'm gonna need to get you the good shit. We're going to Kurt's next time.
Alright.
We'll be like, Kurt, get this man high.
I might just have to end up smoking, and I don't like it.
No, gross.
Smoking is disgusting.
No, you're fine, Matt. It's
No,
okay.
yeah.
We
No.
don't like the feeling of
People who smoke are disgusting. I have terrible
The
lungs
feeling in my lungs, yeah.
it. Yeah.
Same.
Also
and
just
trauma. I have terrible lungs and trauma related to it. That's all.
For me, it's like sensory. I don't like it.
Okay. You're all racking your brains to try
don't
and
shake
figure out
Raffy
where.
Jaffy like that.
You all
Don't
are
shake
racking.
him.
You're
Don't
all
jiggle the
racking.
Jaffe.
He's gonna throw up, and his neck is so long. Don't make him
His
throw up.
cheeks are so big.
You guys are racking your brains trying to figure out where Rash's dream could have taken place. Can I get an insight check from those of you trying to figure that out?
It's spiritual checkers in this bitch.
Fucking cocked.
12.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
25.
Damn. 24.
Okay.
He's also close to God.
They're both close to God in different ways right now.
For very different reasons. One guy's close to God, and the other one
I'm trying to get back. Voss just came back.
Sight, right?
Boss,
I got
I
a 23.
I think this is very much Rash.
You got
Another one of those.
23?
Jesus.
Don't get spiritual right now.
Avandra, you are so very focused on the historical logistics of it, you're stuck there at the moment, I think. And that's fair, because you have a lot in your head. You can really rack through, like, you're like, that city's not big enough, that city doesn't make sense, that one's historically didn't have a church street until recently. And you're thinking it over, and while you're going through these cities, mumbling about them, first Gigi says something, you have a thought, Gigi, of, it sounds like it's everywhere. So, Rash, that leads to the thought in your head of, because it is everywhere. Everywhere looks like that. Everywhere is like that. And Voss, in the shower, kind of in the state he's in, everything is connected, if everything is similar. But in that same sense, what if it's not...
All affected.
In the same sense, what if it's not fully literal? What if it's a representation? What if it's specifically nowhere because it was everywhere?
What if it was a representation of everywhere?
Dreams are a social construct.
Maybe it was just trying to explain what was going on in something that you could understand clearly.
Huh?
Being punched.
Maybe it's like that's what was happening everywhere, and that's just an example. It's not a specific place.
Alright, you don't have to
I'm
be the
just-
shower.
So funny.
I'm just going to get up and slowly close the bathroom.
Oh man, we're all connected, so we're all.
Oh, so this is Rusty's business, guys.
I don't think I can hear Chris.
Fuck is happening with Voss?
Intentional.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Because they closed the door on him.
Is it intentional?
Yeah, he muted.
Oh, okay. He's really living it out. Good for him.
This is what he does.
I
It's
love
a
him.
little weird.
What a great guy. What a jolly old chap. That is your elbow. I snapped him open and immediately it was your elbow. No, no.
And then what did I get?
Yours was in line with Gigi's of... Gigi says it sounds like it was everywhere. You got... So it could have been anywhere. And then Voss finished it up with... So it was anywhere, so it could have been everywhere. You all get the sense. You all rolled really fucking high. You all get the same sense. It may have been metaphorical, but not... It wasn't not literal. It could still have literally happened. It just might not have been a specific single place.
So I saw the when the gods were shunted away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andra, where'd you get that atlas?
Hmm? I did not hear what you said.
Oh, I jokingly said, Avandra, where'd you get that atlas?
I like maps, okay?
He's nature boy. Makes sense.
Bless you!
Was I able to discern any other characteristics about the obelisk?
Make a perception check.
15?
It went very far in the air. It was very tall.
Yep.
It wasn't very wide. Like, it wasn't very thick like a usual obelisk. It was a little thinner. And it had that red gemstone at the top that continued to light up and turn off in a slow pattern that continued.
I do make like the speed of the pattern with my hand when describing that part.
Mhm.
But no like markings or anything on there from what I saw.
No markings at all?
Okay.
Now, was that inside the dome, or was that also outside?
No, that was inside of the dome. That was in front of me, right?
Yeah, it was about like 50 yards ahead of you. And then everything that was happening above you was way up there and way out.
Yeah. Yeah. Rash will like sit up on the stool and he'll like point to a speck of like on the floor. It's like that's me, and then like here's where the hands are. And he'll like hold his hand up.
Imagine like you're at the center of a planetarium and how far you feel to like the space of the planetarium, except you're a regular person and that's the sky. Like just full on like skyline lengths away from you.
Big far.
Yeah, big far.
Big far, big hands.
He's really obsessed with the hands.
Good for him.
Scared the shit out of him.
Everything scares the shit out of Rash. Easy.
Oh, and you're at 5 stress points.
That's fair. I like your mechanics.
Yeah, that's great.
I also like that sessions recently have become everyone thinks really hard for 15 minutes and then says one word and then thinks
Well,
really
Yeah.
hard for 15
You're
minutes.
doing a good job.
Yeah, I think
right?
so. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm
Anywho,
trying to think.
in.
No.
You've given us a puzzle, but you've scattered pieces in different parts of the room, and we're trying to find them, but we're
Yeah,
stupid.
it's
And
an
we turned
escape
off
room,
the
buddy.
light for fun.
No puzzle solve. One out.
Too bad. You're lucky we left the keys in there.
You're lucky we left the keys.
But they're cemented into the floor.
You know how often I have to like pull a key out of Kiki's hand and like shove it under the door to you guys?
I imagine a lot.
Yeah.
Sometimes he wants to give you the whole passcode, and I'd be like, no. They can have a number. We're getting too metaphorical here.
Yeah, but you crumple up the number, rip it up into pieces, and give us duct tape to put it back together.
Bud, figure it out.
We're trying! So don't make fun of the silence when we're trying!
We're not making fun of
You
it.
guys have the pieces, I will tell you that.
Feels like it.
It doesn't feel like we have the pieces.
You have the
Nope.
pieces for a small puzzle that will eventually lead to a bigger one. It's a sectional puzzle.
But we don't know what section we're on.
This is what happens when your DM is an ex-game master.
And worked in an escape room.
And yet he made the escape room.
I did make the escape room. The trauma escape room. Yeah, that was me. Oh, my cupcake.
Okay.
Matt, you're deep in thought. What do you got? Oh. Oh.
Oh, God.
He's hobbling to the whiteboard.
Gigi's one is the one that confuses me the most, honestly.
Yeah.
There's no record, there's nothing of the heroes of Dragon Spear. They don't exist. But somehow that was behind a velvet rope.
Maybe if we go to the castle, it'll be there. With tourists.
The tourists are the key factor.
Yeah, it's definitely the tourists.
Definitely the tourists.
Is it frozen?
Mhm.
Okay.
I put it in the freezer.
Okay, it looks like it.
Oh, also, it's shattered at the end, but...
Wait, what? What? Hold on, what?
What?
It, like, Casita house shattered. Oh, where did Matt go?
He went. I think he went to go get his whiteboard.
Yeah. He squawked.
Why did you do?
Do what?
Always leave out the most crucial detail.
Not crucial.
The tourists were crucial, apparently.
Yeah. Some of the tourists were from like the 70s with big fluffy hair.
Uh-oh. No, there he goes.
I killed Boss. Oh my god, the DMs! Hi, Matt. How's
Hi.
it going? You kind of missed a lot.
Well, there was someone screaming at the top of their lungs
I got
outside.
jump scared. Oh, yeah. That happens.
Did you tell Matt?
I haven't told Matt yet, no.
What?
So at the end of my dream, everything Casita shattered, like from Encanto. Or, like just... And
Painting
also,
of
the
us?
people, the tourists were from like the 70s with big fluffy hair. I say the 70s, probably not actually the 70s.
Okay.
Like, not modern. I don't know why he was so angry about that.
Because it's the big part of what tells us what it's about. Especially the shattering.
Oh, yeah.
It shattered?
Yeah.
Like the dream shattered?
Or the painting.
Everything around me?
So the
Reality shattered.
Yeah.
dream shattered. Okay.
So what I saw was. So what I saw could have just been when the Empire put up whatever they have that blocks the magic. So we have to go blow up an obelisk?
Don't know if that was necessarily just blocking out magic, though.
No, it was blocking out the gods.
Yeah. There's a pretty big difference.
Feeling that this has
I mean,
more...
gods, magic. That's where I get my magic.
I have a feeling that this is more than just an empire of humanoids behind all of this madness.
Considering one had 5 dragon heads, yes.
Obviously.
Tiamat was knocking at the door and no one wanted to let her in.
But everyone else was also knocking on the door and no one was letting them in.
Yeah, so it wasn't discriminatory about which gods it didn't let in. It didn't let in anything. And it must be some seriously strong stuff if a whole bunch of gods beating on the thing didn't make it go down.
Matt, I mean, Devondra,
Mm.
when you said all of the metallic dragons had been spoken for, what did you mean?
Part of the conversation between Elena and this green dragon was it mean it as literally as I said it, that the metallic dragons had already chosen a side. And we already know that the metallics sided against the cult of the destroyer. The cult.
So why was
So that
Elena...
means we sided with them. So our suspicion about Stefan and them being
It has
able
gone
to
from a
do it
very real possibility to
almost entirely
99% certain that we were the destroyer cult. And if Stefan has the fucking horn...
Hey, Evandra,
Hmm.
I never had this house fumigated.
What the fuck does that have to do with fucking anything?
Oh. Bugs?
Oh.
Boss, I would like you to take 1d6 inspiration to use until the end of session for the beautiful play on words there where you really got me. Got me fooled.
And then immediately Voss rolled a natural 20 to look for bugs.
You find a single cockroach.
It's Jaffe. Jaffe's the bug.
They put the bug in Jaffe.
It's a very warm camera.
I can't tell if Matt's upset with Voss or Matt's upset with himself.
I'll be right back.
I will too, because I gotta go to the bathroom really quick.
All right, everybody, take a break, real quick.
Bathroom break.
Bathroom break.
Hey, James, look, I put it up.
Yay!
Beautiful.
And that one.
Yay!
Beautiful.
There's so much of things I have made in your room.
Good.
I need to stop making my friends things.
No, I like the things.
You're gonna have no room for things.
That's the point.
I can always take down the tapestry, then I have a lot of room for things.
Good
Oh my god.
inspiration to get a bigger house. Put my friends' things places. That's what I would do. Ticklish, how dare you?
You know what it looks like, James? It looks like someone took all of the Marvel movie posters and put them all together on one poster.
Kind of.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's the vibe I get.
Yeah.
Kind of like it.
It's good vibes.
Great vibes. But now I want to blow all of them up so I can have them as just movie posters.
Well, I did post them all. You're more than welcome
I know.
to them. I don't know if they would go movie poster size, but
You can always attempt. Spell casita, Sierra?
Huh?
Spell casita?
CASITA.
Where'd you get your gift from?
It was on Tumblr. I didn't know people actually use Tumblr still. Which doesn't make any sense. Like, never popped up in my brain.
James uses Tumblr quite often.
I was on Tumblr today. I was on Tumblr yesterday.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just I don't think about Tumblr anymore.
Yeah,
That's fair.
why. That's the way we want it.
It has become irrelevant in my life.
Honestly, the last thing I had heard about it was the whole Tumblr porn thing.
Really, that was a while ago.
Yeah.
I mean, porn's still not allowed, but like, fine.
You
I'm
don't
honest-
need it.
I'm honestly there for the text posts. I like fucking bullshit memes and gifts, because gifts so good, so good gifts.
How we feeling?
Confused.
I will say, even though you guys have received clues tonight, it does not mean that all the clues you received at this time belong with each other, nor that you have all of the clues.
I figured.
They're just there to guide you. Breadcrumbs, perhaps.
Perhaps.
If you'd like
Perhaps.
a chimpkin. Peck.
Oh, it's Thursday now.
Peck, peck. It's Thursday, my dudes.
For them.
Oh!
Because that was Waffle Wednesday.
Oh, okay, I'm back. Oh. Ow, my everything hurts. Oh, God.
What are they building over there?
Well,
Huh?
They look like they're dying. Should we? Christian, are you thinking hard or like what is going on over there? I'm worried.
He's
for you.
looking at other stuff, I
He's like
assume.
mentally ill.
I'm looking at other stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Anywho, it is Thursday, my dudes.
My dudes.
and we mean in game. It's Thursday.
And out of game, it is also Thursday.
It is also meta.
It's Thursday on a Thursday.
Wizards of the Coast said we have a 10-day week, and we said fuck it, we're not making names for every day. So it's Thursday.
Wait,
How
normal
many-
favor
how
room is a
many
10-day
months
week?
would there be if there's a 10-day week?
Hmm?
How many months would that be if it was a 10-day week?
I don't remember.
That would depend if that would depend if the planet is on the same
Yeah.
I would assume
equivalent
so.
rotations or revolving schedule around the sun as regular Earth. Oh, my back. Three days off, and then my first day back, I'm like dead.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh. No, not tired.
No tired?
Not tired. Body feels tired. Body hurts.
So what's going on in the little head holes here? What's
I don't even know.
can
We're
I
all
get
fucked.
clarification on things?
You've done a really good job of mimicking the real world where you just feel like you're fucked no matter what you do.
Bullshit.
Wolf. We got too real.
Ah,
Fuck.
You guys aren't.
I mean,
You just have.
we did get swatted.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
it
because
did
you guys
if
did
we
a
weren't,
dump.
if we weren't on a watch list before,
You guys
we definitely
listen.
are now.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Right then, they learned there. They really did.
A hop, a skip, and a jump kind of consequence.
Consequences are just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Listen, when
We
you
have new stock. It's consequences.
I know what it does.
We just started dance craze, like everybody do the flop, but everybody do the hop, skip, jump, and we burn this place to the ground.
We end your campaign via flash mobs.
I'm quitting right now.
That's hilarious.
Good.
Honestly, if we broke that way, I
If
would
you
never forgive
beat-
you all. But like,
You
Our
kind of
You would
prepped us
respect
for it.
EBEGs by playing Just Dance on a large scale. I'm gonna be mad. The answer was the Just Dance lore all along.
the answer will surprise you.
Listen, we gather a lot of important people into one area, make them all jump. Who are they gonna start blaming? Huh?
That's why I was charging it now. That way I don't try and plug it in when I get home.
Yeah.
For science.
So
Hey, you two have power. You can call all the nobles in the city to make them do a dance party.
all the nobles.
No.
No.
I
If
can
you,
call
somehow,
quite a
if you
few.
somehow get the Empress to claim that she is coming to your party, then yes, everyone else will show up.
Yeah, Centauri's
Listen,
Christmas
it happened once.
here. Gonna be crazy.
Oh my god.
Listen, if it happened once, we can duplicate that. That's what's been consistent in here.
You get royalty to show up at any of your parties? They never
I
again.
do hate that you guys have taken a lot of our one-off things and made them happen multiple times. Like you've done that several times.
what?
Unintentionally.
Oh, we could. You guys know Hop was supposed to be maybe not summonable in mass, and yet.
And yet, you gave us the ability to summon him.
Yeah. We didn't expect you to do that.
I didn't expect you guys to catch the rhyme that quick.
We also didn't expect you to think it was that way. And if I'm honest, it was not even intentional.
You guys take so many literal things not literal, and then so many metaphorical things literally.
There weren't that many hand graphs. Not all together. I need water.
And water.
Listen, when you start giving us clues, we're going to take that clue and bash it against the wall until it gives us an answer.
Like the hands.
Like the hands of gods against a dome.
Yes.
I don't like how upset. I like Christian's reactions to Sierra forgetting to say certain things. It's
always so funny.
It's
He
very
does it all the time.
every time.
It's so funny.
But I also worry sometimes about what he thinks is the most important part of things.
Yeah.
His brain works on completely different factions to our own.
Seeing the painting and it existing is one thing. Yes, that is a big thing. But the time period that she's seeing and the fact that the dream ended with it shattering, those are also big things.
Yeah.
What's funny is I don't even think that they told you all of it.
No, they still haven't told you all the things. Sierra, do you want us to give the important bits? Oh, I can't hear Sierra. Hold on.
Oh, hello.
There you are. Yeah.
Hello. That was like am I missing?
They got
That you got most of it. The one thing that I think that you brushed over is the fact that the tourists weren't all from that time period.
Yeah, I
she
had said
that.
yeah.
That
I think you guys were laughing.
she told us that. That's another
we might have
thing
been
that I
laughing.
like.
Yeah,
I left the room.
He left and came and screamed at me.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
because
some of them were from like that 70s time period, but there's a lot of variation.
Yeah, there was modern, there was 70s, there was
Older.
in between, older, etc.
Industrial even.
Flashbulb camera.
honestly, there's important little factors to each one of yours that I'm like, I don't know if y'all mentioned this, or like you would mention it like 3 minutes later.
Yeah.
It's very
You
funny.
think I've missed any of mine?
I think that you were very flippant about yours.
I think you were very true to character in what you perceived as Ross Shanghai's ship.
But I think that you kind of wrote yours off as we already saw this.
Well, this is definitely the future past that point. But
Is it?
well, it has to be because it's what Rash said because of what Stefan said about what Rational heard.
Is it?
Does that mean it has to be future?
Interesting.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Voss. History check.
Three plus 3, so that is a 17.
It's almost as if what you saw was too similar to what you saw in the book to be something that happened after it.
It would
It's-
have been weird for it to be repeated.
Which means that it must not have been after, but it couldn't have been before. So what if it was the same time?
Is that what happened if we weren't there?
Voss, how familiar are you with quantum physics?
No, don't do that to him. Don't do that to him.
Don't. Please, no.
That's what happened when we weren't there.
It's kind of
If
like
we weren't there.
something you were there. Clearly,
Matt, you're
could
breathing
see
very heavy.
being there.
It's not me.
That's the wind.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh no,
Hey.
Sierra's breathing.
Oh, it's Sierra.
Sierra.
You're breathing into your mic.
Sorry, Matt. We thought it was the wind in your side.
Sorry, Matt.
It's kind of
Yeah,
like
here
a
you-
weird thing that you've experienced before. The Berenstein versus the Berenstein Bears. You can remember both of them as they were, but only one feels right.
I think it just mandala affected you. I'm so sorry.
What?
Getting Mandela affected right now. Either of these things could have happened, but one of them feels more rooted in your memory than the other.
Which one?
I think that's for you to decide.
Oh,
Which one do you think is real? I can't make decisions for you.
Well, you're telling me that one is rooted, so I'm asking you which
Do
one
you
is
remember the
rooted.
Berenstein or the Berenstein Bears?
I remember both.
Okay. Sierra.
Another one of the Mandela effects. On what side of your foot does the Converse logo go?
What?
Converse. Like when you wear Converse, is it on this side of your foot or this side of your foot?
The outside.
The outside?
Yeah.
Inside.
I
It's
don't
on the
remember what the
inside.
Converse logo looks like.
Hmm.
Hold on.
I don't like that. No, I don't
I'm
need
going to
proof. I believe you.
I'm going to become an alcoholic.
You know what? Maybe that's what I need. Maybe
You and me
that'll
both.
loosen up this brain hole problem.
At this point, that's the outside.
That's the inside.
That's the inside.
I don't like that because I remember it being on both.
outside.
I don't like that.
Two.
Yeah. Weird. Both of these feel like memories that were possible. One of them feels like yours. You experienced it. You were there. You remember vividly interacting in that space. Another feels just as real, but kind of like you were a ghost in your own body. It's
Okay.
real. It's somebody's memory, but it's not yours.
That's what my ancestor did versus what I did.
It's weird. Which one's real?
Don't keep asking.
I'm gonna just do that. It's
Don't-
fun. It's
don't
fun.
keep asking
I'm
that.
silly.
But I thought not many of the other groups made it this far.
Kiki, just to tell you, the moment you start hitting me with it could be this or it could be that, you just don't know yet. I just stopped
When
thinking
shall you
until I have,
go? He went.
completely stopped
that
thinking until I
way.
have more information.
He went that way.
Rash, to answer what you just said,
I
none
am
of the other
Patricia,
groups
okay.
made it this far.
Oh.
So
Okay.
No one has gotten through more books than you.
At least per Grace and advice.
Well,
For their knowledge.
Oh. It's Thursday, my dudes.
Tea time is a viable option.
Some of you
Is
might
it
have some
Thursday
magic
tea time?
classes.
I really think tea time is not advisable today.
That's up to y'all.
Yeah, I'm going to classes. Already missed 2 days this week. Not gonna miss a third. Despite the horrid mental state that Rash is in.
Yeah, Rash, you're not going to be good in class today, are you, buddy?
No, I'm not.
Gosh,
Your
Garrett's
boss
just
is
tired
off
and exhausted.
I at
Wednesday,
least am
Guys,
going to go try to take some semblance of notes.
Oh.
Pretty sure
Sorry,
it's
that
your
hurt
boss
you
is
as much as
days
it hurt
off
me.
of school or Wednesday, Thursdays.
What's that?
Pretty sure Voss's days off of school are Wednesday, Thursdays. I honestly haven't paid attention in a long time.
Sure, whatever you say, buddy.
We don't
You
remember
you
anymore.
have the least amount of classes out of all of your friends.
you do. Meanwhile, the wizard kids are in pain and crying.
Wizard school.
I have freshman classes as well as magic classes on top of each
Yep.
other. I am suffering.
Me.
I'm taking like 5 intro classes and then it's like, 6 more. There you
Well, I
go.
mean, it is a new semester, Rash. You don't.
I know, but I'm only second semester.
Yeah. You just don't have. Thankfully, you did this second semester, not fucking right off the bat.
Upgraded to arm rest.
You did this to yourself. Rash is gonna go to class. Gigi, you gonna go to class?
Yeah.
I'm assuming
I'm
Avandra's going to go to class because Avandra's Avandra.
Yep.
And Voss, you probably have a shift in the afternoon, seeing as how you normally take the afternoon shift over
Yeah.
at the cafe.
That's where I'm headed.
It's not afternoon yet.
I'm still gonna go get coffee. Coffee sounds good right now.
We should all go get coffee.
Depends on how. I would say you guys kind of woke up with the dawn, seeing as how the light woke you up. So it is early enough that you guys could go grab coffee before heading to class, for those of you taking classes. It is right on the way to campus anyway. Although you are coming from the aristocratic district, so you have to go, like, southward to go upward. So who all is going to get coffee?
I'll grab one to go.
Boss, Gigi, Rash. Okay.
Going to get changed, then going to class.
Otherwise, you go to check out your apartment. You can see the door is still fucked. But it doesn't look like anyone's been in overnight. That's all well and good. Vice and Grayson kept their promises, and someone was looking out for your place the entire night. Those of you heading to the cafe, this morning, there is no Sinjin behind the counter, and there is no Grayson behind the counter.
Who's behind the counter?
Voss, it's two of the two human girls who work with you.
Any reaction to seeing me walk in after being gone for half a week?
You get one finally and one hi Voss.
Any work while we were gone that you just didn't show up for?
What'd you say, Gigi?
Did you have any shifts that you
Oh,
were?
most definitely.
Okay.
But to be fair, he also does work for Grayson, so you can kind of
Yeah,
say
Grayson would've-
Grayson covered it. One way or another. Which might be why one girl says finally, seeing as how she probably covered some of those shifts. You all can get your coffee. Hang out here. Go to class. Whatever you prefer.
Yeah, we're going to class.
Alright, off you go to class. Crash, no rolling needed. Today's rough. Today is rough.
Yeah.
Yeah. The magic classes are going on, and it is Peanuts level of wah 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 wah. But you are, if you would like to, you can choose to make me, let's see, an intelligence check at disadvantage, or a straight constitution check to see how you're doing with your notes.
A straight what?
Constitution.
Yeah, we're gonna try that one. Just add my con modifier. 17.
Alright. You don't fall asleep.
Yep.
Which is kind of impressive for what you're going through right now. Likewise, I think that you can jot down some like basic notes that will at the very least tell you what you need to study later on for what you're missing.
Whatever my very mushy brain can attempt to sponge.
Yeah.
Even if it's just parroting and mirroring the notes of whatever I hear.
Yep.
Just gonna try to do my best to do that. I'll decipher them later.
Yeah. And it goes without saying Avandra takes perfect notes because she's fine. But
What'd she get? What happened?
she didn't roll for it.
Oh.
I know that Avandra's fine taking notes because she is proven to be able to do so other days where she's more fucked up than this.
3 success is always success.
Can't believe you still have a cookie left.
I savored them. They're really good.
I could just make you more.
Okay, and it's only been a little over a week.
Has it really?
No. Valentine's Day was last Tuesday.
Crazy.
Your eyes are like empty voids
That being said,
of dark.
unless there's anything specific that the classroom kids would like to go over today with some of their professors.
Nope, just gonna try to get through the day. Without
Yeah,
keeling
I think-
over.
Today we are talking combination glyphs, so if you put them arranged in circle.
Yeah.
Did anybody ever experience like taking a week off from school because like you were sick or you were on vacation or something, and you come back and your teacher's like, "Yeah, I'll go over it with you," and then they go over it with you like really, really quickly,
Mm-hmm.
and just end up never learning it?
Yeah.
All the time.
That's what it is. I feel like that's what's gonna be.
Yeah.
I went to a bootleg school, so we had 1 week of academics and then 1 week of shop class. Do you think I retained any of the academics lessons
Shop
from the
class?
previous? Yeah. Shop
We don't
class.
have shop.
Vocational schools are a blessing.
I think
Yes.
that for Gigi, there's definitely like a type
Oh.
of circuit that you went over in some of your artificer classes where you have no idea how to do that circuit and you never will.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
To put it into FAU terms, imagine you just had a week of your major course. Gigi did like a week of artificy classes, and then the next week it's math, English, science.
Oh.
And
See,
they alternate every other week.
At my school, we had a semester of our actual class and a semester of our vocational class.
That's weird.
It's because of a lot of our vocational classes had internships. So, like, I'd go to hospitals and stuff like that.
Our
Yeah.
internships were in school.
Ew.
Yeah. I mean, for like the child care, medical care classes, they all had their own, like, the school had its own daycare, it had its own mini restaurant.
Okay,
Mine
that's kind of
didn't.
cute, but
Sure. When there's 15 cities that all go to the same school? Not really.
how many people went to your school?
A lot. My graduating class was like 200 and something.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 200? That's it?
Listen,
See, I've been told mine is small at 120. Theirs was like 700.
that's disgusting.
875.
That.
Oh, our graduating class.
That's so many.
Yeah.
I don't know how many.
Why?
Laura's year, you guys had like 750 something.
I'm not in Laura's year.
I know. I'm just saying.
That's entirely
Laura's
too many people.
750.
I would scream.
I remember
year-
Sarah's was 700 and something because I went
Yeah.
to that graduation.
My year was 700 and something as well. I think it generally is around the 700 something. But still.
Fish and Kiki's was 810, 820.
Yeah, you guys had a big year.
That's
My
disgusting.
graduating class
Mine was 120.
was the largest in my school's history at 32 people.
Well, Matt, you're 10 minutes from Boston, so.
2 hours, but
It's yeah.
Sounds so nice. How many people do you have in a classroom at a time?
16.
Yeah, that's about average for me.
Oh my god.
See, mine was like 20
30.
for our normal classes and then 9 for our electives.
30.
Imagine how much learning you could do.
Oh,
Sure.
Uh-huh.
In theory. Anyway.
What learning are you guys going to do?
They're gonna just learn. All of our magic kids get to go to courses today. You can mark down that you got to take your notes for the day. Avandra, it's been a few days since you went to work for Theris. So I don't know if you're intending to show up at any point for that. And then Voss, you have your afternoon shift at the cafe.
I remember how to pull a cup of coffee.
Fantastic. You are more like any barista today than you have ever been before. Also, Grayson does not show up for the afternoon shift either. You do not see him or Sinjin the entire day.
They're off doing something. After my shift, if they're still open, I plan on visiting Apothecary.
Okay. Let's see. You've got the afternoon
Sure,
shift.
I'm not gonna die.
You've got the afternoon shift, so honestly, if you're going in at 1, cafe closes at like 5:36, and the apothecary closes at the same time, so you're probably not going to make it there before they close that day.
That's fine.
But, that being said, Thursday continues.
If Alondra is slated to go to her usual work with Theris on Thursdays, then she will be going.
Yeah, your slate hasn't changed. With the new semester, you were obviously given the option of changing your hours, seeing as how you had magic classes throughout the fucking day. When you get in, there is work to be done in your usual spot. No sign of Theris nor Arcana.
Okay.
My brain is trying to catch up. Hold on. There is no sign of Theris nor Arcana. You do see Jasper walking in and out of Dean Bekos' office with paperwork. Why are you... Why are you like this? Alright.
It really said for you.
I can't keep my brain straight, Kiki.
There's office empty.
Yeah? Is there anything else from over there?
I don't know what you were planning.
I don't know. There was nothing planned. It's just I'm trying to make sure that things are marked off. Has happened. He's
That
over
happened.
there. Okay. That being said, Thursday would have been the day for tea time. No one chose to go to tea time. That's fine. Seeing as how the day you had before, that makes perfect sense. And now it's Friday, which is the day that has the lightest amount of classes for any of our magicians. And actually has classes for Voss. So... Tupperware?
Yeah.
Tupperware?
Yeah.
That being said, this is your downtime weeks. If there is anything your character was intending to do during this downtime that you would like to let us know about, anything you are practicing, anything that you are researching into further, anything specific that you want to do, now's the time to say.
Since Voss has been back, has he seen any semblance of his father's existence?
Let's see. That is a great question.
Does your dad actually exist, or is he only as real as you make him?
The funny part is that Gigi saw him Wednesday night, but Voss was passed the fuck out.
I didn't mean to do that.
Thursday, you don't see any sign of him, but Friday, he is inside the house, because you can hear your mother shouting to him about things, and him responding, probably not as loud as her, but you can tell that there is a response because Centauri responds to what he's saying.
Okay.
I think the temperature dropped a degree. It's supposed to drop a degree.
So panicked about the egg. I'm sorry.
In a fit.
Gigi, any specifics going on with you? No?
Chilling, class, working on things.
How's your little side project that you were working on?
I was about to actually say something about that. Probably that's going to be like my main focus in my dorm. Not really leaving, not really like socializing, even if there's any dorm C things. It's mostly working on that.
For this creation, are you making programming to go with it like you did with Strix, in which it can operate on its own? Or are you
Just,
making
like,
it just a body?
At a basic level.
Okay.
Alright. That'll take you some time, obviously, so we will consider that a couple days worth of work at the very least.
I'm gonna slide a hand. I want to see how it's going. And if you're not adding your proficiency, please do. Actually, intelligence or sleight of hand, whatever's higher for you. Oh, Gigi's typing in the chat. Yes.
Yeah.
I like that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You getting that roll for Kiki?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was looking that up. Where did my die go? There it is. What am I rolling? I'm so sorry.
Sleight of hand or intelligence, whichever is higher.
Intelligence. Huh. My intelligence, that'd be a 19.
Oh, pretty well.
Good. Emerson does come to check on you after the second day of you not appearing outside of walking to and from classes. Just, like, knocks on your door like any good RA. Like, probably not like any good RA, like a fucking weirdly good RA. And she does have a plate of, like, undecorated sugar cookies along with some frosting, like, piled on it. She's like, you, like, didn't come to any of the events this week, but we had leftover cookies from Cookie Day, so figured if you want to do them in here.
She's like not been in her room like the entire time.
I get it, Flora.
It's fun.
I appreciate
I
that.
got that
Thank
right.
you. What color icings did I get?
There's pink, blue, green, and yellow. So it's like, instead of red, it's pink, because it's so hard to make red frosting.
I love it.
Yeah.
But it's all like very pastel sort of spring colors.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Did you want to decorate some with me?
I mean, yeah.
Come in.
Uh,
That sounded terrifying.
I did it before the boyfriend
Come
left.
in. Come take a seat and decorate with me.
yeah, Emerson will come in and
I pull
decorate
out-
cookies.
I like take the books off of the second desk because you know how dorm rooms always
Yeah.
have the like one bed, one desk, one bed, one desk.
Yeah.
That second desk is just my storage, so I just take all the books off and I pull it to the center.
Yeah, Emerson will come in and hang out with you for a bit and help you decorate your cookies.
Very cute.
Very cute. Just
I also
RA
explain to
things.
Emerson what I'm doing,
Yeah, she absolutely sits
why I
there.
haven't left.
And really quick, I'm just gonna roll an intelligence check for her. Let me pull up her sheet here.
Could this be a, oh, that's nice, sweetie?
We're gonna see if she's her fashion designer financial brain can handle this. Uh-huh. I see. That's great.
Thank you.
I like the colors.
Very pretty.
But yeah, so you get some Emerson time, mostly because she's just checking on dorm C people who don't pop up here and there. And just to make sure that you stay fed, because after listening to you ramble on your project for about an hour while you guys decorate cookies, she's like, okay, so she's in the middle of a project. So we're just gonna,
Hey, Emerson.
yeah?
You like seen Rash? Cause he's like, he didn't come home again last night, and I'm kind of worried about him. And
With
you like
Rash
knew
last
everyone.
night. We all were chilling at Boss's house.
Oh, hi Gigi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gigi, you see Baron kind of caught Emerson walking out of your dorm door.
Cool.
Uh,
Yeah, I explained. We were hanging out.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Don't worry about the little guy.
He should. He's not been having the best week.
Alex saw him at the bake sale too, so he's been around.
Flora pops out from the other end of the hall. Yeah, he's definitely been around.
Flora!
That's
I like that.
Nowhere at the same time. So weird. I'm gonna bounce then. I should probably talk to him.
Oh no, I'm getting the talk when I get home.
Yeah, Rash, that is a good point. I think Thursday would be the first day you go back to the Gauntlet. Well, no, because you went
Well,
back
no, I was there.
Tuesday night. But
I mean,
you
I
did-
left early Wednesday morning.
Yeah. So you went back to sleep, found the
Found
thing
the
on your
note.
door, and then you left.
Kissy now.
And then you left.
I was not in the mood to deal with that nonsense.
You got there, you got forklift certified, and then you got stolen for Waffle Day. So, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little dude.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I was trying to be good and study, and then I was kidnapped.
And you're gonna show up so tired. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh no, especially after also doing classes that day too. Nope.
Yeah. Rash, you don't even know where you're on the chore wheel this week for the Gauntlet. Like, I don't think you've had the chance to see.
I'm lucky if I can find the chore wheel.
Fair point.
Fair point. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
He's like,
Do
"Yeah,
we
you
need
can read
to have a
too,
bear
so real."
rash moment?
Can I have a bear
We're gonna swap over to Rash for a second. After Gigi witnesses Baron looking for him. Gigi, do you send any notices Rash's way to let him know about that, or?
Probably a quick text message. Hold on, I'll put it in the chat.
I love the use of the group text.
I love the group text
I love
chat.
that. Wonderful. Phenomenal.
Gauntlet's watching Rocky Horror tonight. It should be said, the Gauntlet's not watching Rocky Horror. They're watching...
They're playing Rocky
No,
Horror.
no. They're watching the Harpers put on a shadow cast of Rocky Horror next
Exactly.
door.
That is literally the worst possible way to
That's
say that.
absolutely the worst thing possible. Holy shit. So yeah, Rash, you received that on your way home from magic classes. That's worse. The gift makes it even worse.
Talk. It's not like a talk. It's a little talk.
Tired Rash over here like...
I already had that talk a long time ago. No! Not that one!
Yep, Rash knew this was coming sooner or later.
So, that being said, Rash, you arrived to the Gauntlet to see that the building's pretty empty right now, but you can hear stuff going on in the backyard. And you heard one or two things yesterday before you got kidnapped and scruffed by Avandra, that the Harpers were going to put on a fucking, like, movie on, like, a screen in the backyard of theirs. So, you know, the Gauntlet was invited as their neighbors to come and watch.
Okay.
It was not like a mandatory participation thing. You knew a couple people
Oh,
were
good.
You knew a couple people were bowing out because they had stuff to do or plans already. It was more of a like, hey, last minute, we got dared to do a thing, we're gonna fucking do it. So if you want to come watch and clap for us, do it. Because they're the Harpers and they fucking do that all the time. That being said, you can certainly just walk into Gauntlet and finally not have a chorus of little dude at you.
It's so quiet.
It's so quiet.
All you hear is like the
Little
light
dude.
the base from next door's backyard as they're putting on their shadow casting of Rocky Horror. Which, you know, living in a quiet house probably would have bothered you at some point, but now it's like a lullaby.
Yeah.
Quietest you're gonna get this house.
Yep. I'll take anything I can get. Oh my god, she's arrived.
So, Rash, you heading up to your room?
Not even 2 o'clock.
Yep.
Oh.
That note's still on your door.
I already took it down!
Took it
They
down.
put a new one.
No.
Oh.
Damn
A
it.
different person this time. It looks like double your height. Blonde hair. Pointed ears.
Oh my god.
It
It's
is
because I was
like
walking you
Rash.
home.
Oh. God fucking damn it. It's gonna rip that one down too.
Yeah. You can rip it down. It says E
Okay.
and R.
Bro.
It says what?
E plus R.
Okay.
Rash
Yeah.
slowly dissolving.
Yeah, you can go into your room. Benny's not
Yep.
home. Makes it very nice.
Excellent. I imagine I was still in the process of catching up on everything I was trying to catch up on before.
Yeah, and now you
We
got a
got
little
swatted.
bit more to catch up on. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So just gonna get to work on that.
Ron's nice big desk is covered in notes,
Oh
yes.
my god. As you sit down at the desk and just start to reacquaint yourself, your ears twitch, and you hear the door creak closed with a little click as the nick of the door finds its place. And behind it, at Benny's desk, is Baron reading one of your textbooks.
Baron's already in my room.
Yep. Literally, legs kicked up, one crossed over the other, and then pushed the door closed with her foot.
Okay.
You guys are like really far behind on this.
Yeah, I know. I'm still trying to play catch up.
She like closes the book and stares at you, and you can see that there's some form of a sentence that she was about to say, but it gets caught on her lips as she's just now staring at you. Holy shit, dude, are you okay?
I've had a long couple
And
of days.
the trolley.
Huh?
You look like you got hit by a bus and then ran over by the trolley.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay.
Deception check.
Fuck.
Pass me my rolling die, please.
Alright, well, that's a 10, so that's a 9.
Yeah, she beats you on that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Minimum of 4 here. Yeah, bull fucking shit. What the fuck? What happened to you, dude?
Like I said, I've had a long couple of days. And just rough transition this semester.
Who do I need to kill?
No one, please don't do that.
No.
I-
Like, somebody's giving you fucking grief. You let me know.
No, it's all self-inflicted, I assure you.
You're self-inflicted?
Not like that.
Dude, you need to, like, sleep and rest and
I'm-
hydrate. When's the last time that you had water in this fucking room? I don't see jack shit on your side.
That is a good question.
Yeah, Rash, can you remember the last time you had water?
Make a dexterity.
No. Make what?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's par for
Get
the course.
hydrated.
6.
Yeah, you like throw your hands up in a quick defense as Baron pulls a water bottle out from Benny's pack of water bottles that he keeps around and fucking flings it at you. You just barely keep it from smashing you. Do not catch it.
So it's very much just bonk. Just fumble it for a minute.
This is so much worse than I thought. Holy shit.
I know. And just so he doesn't get another one pelted at him, he will drink from the bottle.
Good. She stands puts the book down off to the side and grabs the back of the chair and kind of drags it along with her. Be honest with me, dude. Puts the chair in front of her and sits on it backwards so that she can lean on the back of it. What's really going on?
Well, aside from the constant nightmares I've been having for the past couple of weeks, months, I'm fine.
Yeah,
Just-
aside from having nightmares every night and not sleeping and looking like you got hit by a bus who hasn't drank any water in 3 days.
The bus hasn't had any water? Oh no.
It's getting worse, man.
I only have salt water.
You're not helping, voice in my head. I am part of a big project, and I've been slowly chipping away at it, and it's a lot. And it's been driving us crazy, trying to figure out how we can finish it on time.
Oh, that's who else is in your group? Tell me to pick up the slack. What the fuck?
We're all trying real hard. It's a lot.
Kind of tilts her head, looks at you one way, tilts it back, looks at you another way. Listen, man. I get it. Alright. This shit has been hard. And then on top of it, classes back to back, first year at fucking university. That's not easy for no one. I get it. I would not imagine going through what you're going through right now. But to have any more stress added on top of it, dude.
I'm also in magic classes now.
Yeah, I could see that. This is like 3 years ago. Do you need help? I understand that since Braun's been gone, there's a vacuum. And sometimes I feel like we're the only two that feel it. They threw a fucking party the other day without batting an eye. It's like a kick in the guts. It's not sitting right with me, but Braun took care of a lot of people before. And it ate him up. And I could see it. And now looking at you here, God, fucking Rosh, you're taking care of literally fucking everyone, but who's taking care of you?
That's a 4 on that save, so a little bit of tears.
Therapy time.
I think she's just gonna come over, fucking swings her leg back over the chair, standing up, and just gives you a soft half hug.
I know.
Dude.
He just kind of wipes what tears are trying to escape from his eyes. It's my own burden to bear. I know, but I just gotta keep going through it.
My little rational man.
Had to add the extra little in there.
Fuck off. It's never just your burden, dude. This frat is more than friends. We're family. If you would ever need anything at any time, you don't even have to call. You can kick down my fucking door if you need to. Crawl through the window. I don't care. You type a single SOS and I will be there.
I know, and I appreciate it.
But you gotta type that SOS. I'm many fucking things. A telepath is not one of them.
That would be interesting if you were. I know, and if it ever gets to be that much, I promise I will call for help.
Will you? She looks you up and down. Do you know when it gets that much, Rash? Or do you just go until it breaks?
Jeez.
I'm digging into therapy today.
Rash, not to interrupt the moment, but your phone does interrupt the moment as it dings.
What do I see from the notification?
You have a message from Key 3.
One attachment.
Oh, shit. Hold that thought. Now you open the attachment.
It is a video of Sir Tofu struggling through a hoop. With Key 3 cheering him on in the background, like audibly cheering him on in the background.
Just shut it off and put my phone aside. Sorry.
There's a stifled laugh from Baron. That's your special friend?
I mean, all my friends are special, but yeah.
Okay, but like Benny's special or like
I don't think anyone's as special as Benny.
that's you know what? Fair
Valid.
assumption. I mean it, little dude.
I know you do.
To me. Gives you a little punch.
Boom down.
Sorry, I do not know my own strength.
No, I'm just very tired. I did not sleep well
Yeah,
last night.
you need to like get some actual proper rest, dude.
I know, but I'm so behind on everything.
No. I'll do your fucking homework. You go sit.
What? No.
I'll do your fucking homework.
No.
You
No.
need to sleep.
Don't do my homework. Don't
make
need you to
me
do
like
that. Okay.
You're going to sleep one way or another.
I go to sleep or I go to sleep.
This wasn't asking. There wasn't an option.
Braun is
like
gone.
You need to get
The
some
nice
rest.
one's
This
gone.
is a threat.
Let's think about it.
You know magic classy stuff, though?
The fuck do you think my major is?
I honestly don't remember.
Dude, I'm in magic studies.
Huh.
Do you think I did fucking business?
I don't know.
Like,
He is going to look at himself. He's like, do I look like I know what anything is right now?
Listen,
Little twitch in his eye.
just because I got off on a sports scholarship did not mean I didn't think to maximize that bitch, alright? Nah, it's like a I don't know, I guess it's like a family thing.
The magic stuff is still new to me.
It's weird. Like chemistry. Except it's easier than chemistry, but it doesn't make sense like chemistry.
No, it does not. It does not make sense.
Yeah, it's a fucking learning curve, dude. But don't worry, I got it. Am I actually hurting?
No, I'm just playing the part of Rash.
Okay.
Down.
It's a funny bone, so that one was
So
real.
Sorry. I should bring Aaron around sometimes. I think he'd like you.
Who?
My little brother. He's like 6 though, so like he likes everyone.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, I could see the older sibling in you. It's with the bags, right? Like they come when there's a second child at least. Like that's what happens. Thank you, James. Over here looking like a cockatoo.
That's my job.
Oh God! Then how do I look after 4?
Oh, buddy, you do need sleep.
Rash is over here like I wasn't always green.
What do you mean you weren't always green?
I was a human boy.
What the fuck? You. Go the fuck to bed. I'm bringing you more water. You prefer ice water, or do you like it just straight?
Room temperature is fine. It gives me a tummy ache if
Half
it's
of
too
it
cold.
Respect it.
I like my bottled water to burn.
Why is it spicy? I'll make sure Benny fucking finds sleep elsewhere so that you can get a proper night's rest without him snoring and doing sleep flips. What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay?
Sleep flips.
Yes. Okay. I will sleep.
Promise?
Promise.
She's holding out her pinky, bro.
I'll do it.
This is a binding contract.
Yeah.
You're well aware.
Yes.
This is a blood pact right now.
Please don't bleed.
Okay, fine, I won't, but you feel like the grip on her pinky noticeably loosen. I'll be around in the morning. And you don't have any chores this week, just letting you know.
What?
You don't have chores
What?
this week.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I mean it, don't worry about it.
All right.
She heads out. You can start getting, like, nestled in, comfy in the bed. And then you hear, like, after the steps down the stairs, Jason, get the fuck up! It's time to earn your rent! Yeah. Where we leave it.
You are off to sleep.
Yeah. Or else.
Now, in the time we were dealing with Rash, I believe we had an Ane jump into the chat here. And do we have an Ane in any typing or verbal sense?
Hello, friends.
Oh, Ane!
Ane!
Hooray!
Happy.
Have you had a chance to catch up on things?
I have not.
Or has
been
Kiki
able-
not sent you?
I have not been
I
able
have.
recordings process.
Okay.
I am so
So-
sorry. Has anybody caught you up by word of mouth?
Have you been caught up in any sense?
I have been keeping up as best as I can.
Okay.
So, you know then that Key 3 was part of a raid on the house.
Yep.
And then everybody spent the night over at Voss's.
Mm-hmm.
Once the door
Lots of
got
sleeping
banged in.
bags for everyone.
Yeah, he had wonderful color-coded sleeping bags for everybody. Overnight, as everybody slept, everyone had some stuff go down. So if you wouldn't mind, Ani, if you could make a wisdom saving throw for Key 3.
Oh, beautiful. Key 3 is so good with wisdom. Oh, all right.
For ease of access here, should we just do hers and here?
Uh,
Because everybody else is everybody else's now.
Oh, that's not too bad. That is a 17 minus 1. 16.
16! Okay.
You can if you want to.
That's actually the highest anyone got.
No?
Mm,
Was it? No.
yeah.
Mine
Because
was a 15.
yeah.
Did you? Oh,
Okay.
Wow.
Good job, Kiki.
pick one or two.
Sure. Oh, 2.
Excellent.
Well done.
Do you like this to be a public dream, or would you like this to be a private dream?
Let's. Yeah, we can do the public dream. It's okay.
Okay.
All right. Everyone, you are banned from interacting for the time being.
Key 3, how are you resting after the raid takes place on your place of residence? You are interviewed by an awful, terrible little halfling man and such.
Your friend is fucking too.
I'd imagine on the way to Voss's, she'd be ranting about it. But I think by the time she falls asleep, she's so focused on the big ass textbook she lugged with her. She's probably forgotten about that just a tad.
Fair enough. You have been working really hard to catch up on what you missed in class. That being said, your rest is sort of just in the middle, and you dream on occasion. You've had special dreams on occasion. And tonight has that similar feeling as you drift off of a world that is both not real and too real. Until finally, as the dream coalesces in your head, you realize that you can hear the ocean. And you are standing on a beach.
Sorry.
That was not part of the dream.
I'm dying over here.
On the beach, you can hear the waves off to your right. And as you turn to look at them, you can see a man pulling a dinghy up onto the sand from the surf. And as you look at him long enough, sort of comes into focus and you realize it's Stefan. Stefan pulling this dinghy that is familiar to you from somewhere from the second book. The dinghy that he and Elena left on. Up onto the sand. And as you watch him, you see him turn and speak to someone and realize you don't hear any sound coming from him, but as you turn to follow the motion, you see off to the left of your field of view, Elena. As young as she was in the second book, but no, as old as you just saw her, but no, you just know it's Elena. In that way that dreams often coalesce and shift and change. And you see her walking off toward the left and approaching a large cave mouth. And you see her cupping her hands over her own mouth and shouting out.
Fortuna! Historia. And shortly after she calls out, within the mouth of this large cave, something glitters. And slowly, with moonlight reflecting, you see the head of a gold dragon appear. Smoothed features, small little flecks just kind of falling off like glitter. The more you pay attention to it, the more you realize they are just small coins that people have tossed, falling off with every slight movement. And you don't see the dragon's mouth move in a way that matches the words, but you can understand what's being said. And she goes, "Welcome back, little wish. Have you come from another story? For another story?" And Elena looks up, readjusts her scarf. Not today. There's more urgent matters. I wish for an audience from both of you. And the head bows slightly, eyes closing, in acknowledgement. And you hear the voice again. "Then your wish shall be granted. For here comes my mate as well." And you see, in the way that light reflects off of crystals and refracts, that same kind of shimmer coming before you see anything physical. And then stepping into visibility in the moonlight, a more square dragon. Long whiskers that curl up. Coloration somewhere between almost like this aqua green and this bronze brassy yellow. It's hard to make out depending on how you can see the light. But coming forward is something that you haven't seen before. But it is a topaz dragon. Alongside the gold dragon, slightly bigger. And she bows her head. "Yes, little rider?" And the dream fades out. And they are massive in comparison to
Was that
Elena.
last word writer with a W?
Rider with an R, I think.
Okay.
Let me double check. Yeah. Rider with an R. R-I-D-E-R. And that's it. Your dream goes back into darkness. And eventually, you wake up.
When K3 wakes up, she's just lying in her sleeping bag, staring up at the ceiling.
Do you think you woke up at, like, sunrise with everyone else, or did you just wake up in the middle of the night after this?
I'd say middle of the night.
It's a still little beach house. Avandra and Gigi are outside, sleeping in precarious places. One is on a lawn chair, the other is on a floaty in the middle of the pool. Boss
my lord.
Boss is snoring very heavily next to you, and it is painful to listen to because it's like a very dry snore. You know he's going to be crackly in the morning.
And Rash is tossing and turning in another sleeping bag near you.
It's all bundled up. It almost looks like he's trying to break out of his sleeping bag for a minute there.
Oh,
And Jaffe is snoring very quietly in his little enclosure.
Jaffe.
Yeah.
Jaffe.
His little nightlight is on.
Yeah, he's got his nightlight on so he doesn't have night terrors.
Key 3 will write down as much of the dream as she can remember on her phone, just in her notes. And then just quietly scoot out. Go find a spot of light or something, and then just go over some of the work in her textbook again maybe for an hour before going back to bed.
It's easy enough. You could, like, the side of the, pool house has, a motion activated light on it, just in case, Marumba's out here running at night. So you could go over there. There's any of the number of pool lights around the pool deck, and there's also, you could just step into, Boss's bathroom in the pool house and, turn on the light in there and close the door. So, you've got options.
Yeah, I think I'm just picturing Keithy sitting by the motion sensor, and every time it goes off, just waving her hand. No, she'll just she won't close the bathroom door, but in case someone actually wants to use it in the middle of the night.
Right, you leave it open
But
a crack.
yeah, just leave it open and crack so she can hear if someone approaches.
I'll tell you this, no one wakes up in the middle of the night. You get to study, you head back to sleep. And in the morning, you awake with everybody else. And for your sake, Ane, they did already go over their dreams with each other. So real quick, the long and short of it, Gigi had a dream about the portrait that was painted during the third book. Voss had a dream about the conversation between Stefan, Elena, and Lorelei, where they argued over whether Hallant was, worth speaking to about this or not, or if he was too far gone. Avandra had a dream about a meeting between her, Elena, and an ancient green dragon. And Rash had a dream about watching churches burn and seeing the gods outside of an invisible dome banging trying to get in.
Hmm. Hold on, I need to do a rolling real quick. That is odds for now. She does not share her dream immediately.
Okay.
If anyone does ask, K3 is going to say that she's dreamt about the second book, which is technically not a lie. And then she got chased down by tiny mushrooms, and then she woke up.
Which is
and continue to study. Yes, that part is. The continuing studying, no.
Christian, you're muted.
Do me a favor and roll deception.
All right. Don't know what her.
Try
her charisma.
Try to beat a 26.
Okay, let's see if I can do that. Don't think I can, but let's try.
Oh, that's enthusiasm.
I think even if I roll max, I don't think I am gonna. Let's try anyway. Key 3. Deception. Okay. So close. 18 plus 2, 30, 20.
I think Voss, she tells so much of the truth of it that for a second you're willing to gloss over it, and then you realize that the mushroom part just doesn't make any sense.
Really doesn't.
But you have received a lot of information that morning already. And you know you two are the only ones without magic classes anyway, so even though K3 has a whole lot of classes, it is more free and around than most of the magic kids are.
Now, question. This might be a bit of a backtrack, but since we were the only two that didn't have classes that day, would you have gone to tea with Miss Fritz?
Of course.
Yeah, I figured K3 would. No one else decided to go to tea with Miss Fritz. Seeing as how what happened the night before involved her, and they didn't want to.
Also carried away in a paddy wagon at the end.
She was carried away in a paddy wagon at the end of it.
Yeah, K3. It's Thursday tea with Miss Fritz. That's what she's gonna do.
So, K3 would go to tea with Fritz, and we can absolutely make that happen. If you want.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. I will ask this to the group at large, because somebody making the decision to go to tea gives you all the option to go to tea again. So, you all had made that decision. Does K3 going to tea make anybody else more wanting to go to tea?
I would have gone to tea.
For the sake of keeping my teeth in my jaw and my eyes not blackened by Baron, I will refrain.
I mean, this would have been before your talk with Baron.
No, Rash has classes.
You were at class.
Rash has classes and needs to do studying.
Okay. So, Voss and K3 will go to Fritz's. Late afternoon on Thursday. Tea time approaches. Well, actually... Yeah, because that was...
No, I had to do the shift at...
Yeah, you had to do the shift in late afternoon. So would you... K3, you know that tea time with Fritz is whenever you show up on Thursday. Based on past experiences.
So instead of going to get coffee, I would have done that. Tea, coffee, same difference.
Q3. Yeah, it would be, I think, first thing when everyone scatters to do whatever it is they're doing, then Keithy would go.
Yeah. So you would show up to Fritz's for tea around the same time Voss shows up, since Voss was planning on going in the morning as well. So it is early morning tea time with Fritz, like 9 a.m. when everybody else is starting all of their classes for magic.
Yeah. Breakfast tea.
The front door to Swan Song Antiques is closed. The closed sign is up.
Oh. Yeah. Just check the door if it's actually locked.
That's all you do.
Check to see if it's locked, you are?
Yeah.
I mean, let me roll. I have to roll. Why does I have to roll Fritz to see if neither of them decided to lock the door? That is a D12.
Yeah, I don't think a D12 is going to help.
Neither of them locked the door.
No, the door's completely unlocked.
Wonderful. He's gonna give a little tap with her knuckles before opening the door. Hello.
It just creaks and drifts open.
Keither holds the door open for Voss, and as soon as he steps in, she'll just close it and lock it. And then go to the back, where tea time is usually held.
Yeah, you can walk through the usual cluttered store, which is dark right now, I assume. You walk through you've been here quite a few times now, and things are always moving around, but generally there is a safe path to walk, and you know where it is.
There is like coming through from just like the sun and the blinds. It's just not like the overhead light.
Yeah.
So it's not detailed.
So you can walk through past the back counter, through the back, and into the back garden.
There was no pot of kettle on the stove.
No pot of kettle?
No kettle on the stove. No heat going on.
Or
there.
kettle.
Absolutely nothing. No cookies in the oven either, which is kind of rude.
Miss Fritz?
We make your way out to the
Why?
garden.
Hello?
Oh, it's early morning.
It's
Yeah.
James.
That's right.
That's what I thought your brain.
You know what?
happening.
My brain did go there, and I didn't. So,
Please hold on.
1 second.
Oh dear.
You broke them.
Yeah, it was bound to happen. Oh, don't tell me my power's going off again.
So
Yes, it is.
you can peek your head out the back door, into the little backyard fenced-in area that she has. You hear the familiar chimes that go off, and just oddly reminiscent of your family, just chattering. Ambient noise in the Bellows household. But other than that, it's quiet. You don't see anything. You don't see your redhead. You don't hear anything. And then
How to describe this? You both have stepped into the back garden and are looking around. Keith, you called out for Fritz with no response. And then, near the back corner of the garden, you both see a sudden flash of bright green light that lights in a, perfect circle that goes, centered down, around, and meets at the top. And then stepping through it like a set of doors, you watch materialize first a dainty Edwardian woman's shoe, and then the rest of Fritz, and supporting her arm with his hand is Theris, stepping through behind her and helping her through this portal, which you watch as he turns around and uses his fingers to, basically re-zip the zip he made in space. Close it up.
Fine, I got it. I know how to teleport.
Nope. And you... Oh god, I have to make a check for him. And you watch... You watch Theris catch Fritz by the upper arm and then pull her back by the other upper arm and, support... No, turn around.
He's talking funny. Look, there's a frog in my throat. You ever just, reappear on space-time and then suddenly there's a little amphibian in your throat?
Nope.
It's gone now. It hopped out.
Just slowly spinning you back around. Alright, well, you're home, so... He just stops.
Yeah, Key3 is silently staring at whatever the hell is happening.
Yeah, there's a reason he stopped.
You don't have to see me to bed. I know my way. I'll be fine.
Hold on. I need to look this up. I don't have my boy up. Oh, shit. All right.
Oh.
You all watched as Fritz kept talking, and Theris was mid, like, rubbing at his temples when he stopped, like, dead in his tracks. And Kithri, you and Voss are standing there as silently as you can, until suddenly he straight up just, like, turns his head and is immediately locked eyes with you both.
Just saying, I know where my room is. I know where my couch is. I'm very capable. I'm very able. What are you doing? Why are you there? Did you see something? You see a ghost again?
And he just turns Fritz toward you.
Oh, it's Kithri!
Right.
Are you joining us for tea?
Really quick, 1 second. Yeah, okay, that tracks. He looks at you like he has no idea who you are.
You're not winning any prizes there, sir.
You want to stay for a Papa tea?
I have to
I
get to
can make
work.
you a cup of joe.
No,
Hot chalky.
No.
Ooh, hot chocolate sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
I'll make
I
it.
assume you're both here to have an appointment, or...
Do you even
Yes,
know
it's
this anymore?
thirsty tea.
You're so
I was just invited
blissfully
for tea.
silly.
Right.
What's it like being unaware?
Tragic.
Alright, go back to your intern.
I'll
be fine.
No, I actually have to go to the other office today.
You have another office meeting. Your watch is broken.
It's fine.
I need to fix that.
No, it's
You need to
fine.
come by so I can fix it.
I will come by. I should be back by next week. Please, don't do that again.
Just fixing an outlet. You know I'm
Just-
well capable of fixing outlets.
Please. Until I get back.
Electrics are my thing, boogie woogie woogie.
I don't know how you did that. You were doing so much better. Okay, I will be back in 1 week.
Always better.
Yes. 1 week.
Are we talking like Thursday through Wednesday pay week, or are we talking like Monday through Friday?
6 days.
That's not even a full week.
I'll be back within the week.
Alright,
be back.
goodbye, Sarah.
I've got to go.
You're so silly, that one.
And you watch as, again, he
Unzip space time.
does not even look at you two again. Looks to Fritz one more time before he sort of unzips the world again, steps through, and it closes behind him.
Keith3 realizing way too late she could have recorded that interaction.
Alright. Yeah, he won't be around for a little while.
I'll get tea started.
And then Keith3 will just skip back inside and get the kettle boiling.
You got it? Voss, you got it? Vios? Vios?
I got it.
Slovakia? I'm just messing with you, Voss.
Vosylvania.
Ah, that's a good one!
Oh.
I like your stuff.
I like you too, Fritz.
You're more fun than your parents.
Yeah. It's not really a challenge, my father, though.
I was speaking more on behalf of your mother, but alright.
Oh, yeah, but there's even a farther gap between that.
She just blinks at you. Empty thoughts. Oof.
They take care of you, Fritz?
What? I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said that they take care of you.
Who?
We watched you being driven off in the paddy wagon.
Oh, it's no big deal. They just do that every now and then. Good
Yeah, but the last time they did that with someone,
Last time
they
we saw
didn't come
someone in
back.
a paddy wagon, they never came back.
Yeah.
Well, don't be worrying about it, darling. I always come back.
See, this is one of
Ooh.
those things we're supposed to take figuratively, but we will 100% take literally. Fritz is a boomerang. Fritz is a sentient
You
boomerang.
figured it out, James.
Damn.
God damn it.
So,
Ugh.
Okay, so I have hibiscus and some lavender and ooh, what's this one? I don't know. We're gonna try that one too.
And Keithy's gonna get everything.
I'd love an insight check from each of you.
Oh, inside Keithy? Really? Where's the dice? Oh,
Listen,
throw it away.
it's on people that are like not romantically interested, so maybe she'll do better.
Yeah.
Worst insight roll tonight. 23.
Wow.
Okay, that is not too bad. Insight is obviously -1. 13.
You both actually see at least the basics of this, which is Fritz looks like she's fighting off a mighty fine headache currently. Hand to the temple, grumbling every so often, like blinking eyes from the light.
Did you sleep last night, Fritz?
Huh?
Did you
Of course
get
I
any
did.
sleep last night?
Of course I did. I mean, I did not have to sleep, but of course I slept. No, it's just a funny little growing pain. It happens every now and then.
Is her little baggie from the apothecary still in the same place?
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Then Keithy will read the instructions and make a separate thingy with whatever.
There is a neatly scrawled prescription right on the front of it that gives measuring, boiling, as well as steeping instructions, and you can follow it to a T.
And that is what she will do.
The second one says Cosmo and Wanda ain't slick.
Okay, you can make Fritz her tea.
Anywho, how did y'all go last night?
Everyone had weird dreams.
I meant after your little escapade there. From what I could tell, they really thought that y'all weren't the problem, so that's good news. They always blame the crazy lady.
It's alright. You sure you're okay?
Ah, I'm fine. It's not the first time I've been behind the bars.
That is a little concerning.
Nah. Sweetheart, I'm over 400 years old. You have to live sometimes. If you only
I
live
don't think
your
I'll
life,
get to live 400 years.
if you only live your life judging it by other people's rules, then you're not living your life, you're living theirs.
Well said.
That is incredibly terrible advice to give to Keithy.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
it's
is.
the perfect person to get it.
Yeah, when the tea's ready, Keithy will set it up all on a little tray, take it outside,
Hey,
get it
Keith,
set up.
could you give me an investigation check while you're in Fritz's kitchen?
I could try. Investigation is a +1. It's a nat 1. I don't think.
You see nothing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Keep going.
You don't. You just don't think.
Don't worry about it.
He's up too high.
Oh,
He's up it.
okay. I'm gonna worry about it. It's fine. I think Keithy's so focused on making sure that she gets her tea that she's not noticing anything else.
You're just having a dainty little time making tea. Boss, what are you doing while Key3's running amok in the kitchen?
I'm making sure Fritz doesn't fall over and hit her head any harder than it already's hit.
That's fine. She's
Also, just looking at everything that Fritz has around. Lots of interesting stuff in here.
He was having a hard time earlier with noise and stuff.
okay. Voss, I'm curious. What is something that you consider a comforting sound?
Comforting sound?
Mm-hmm. What is a comforting, familiar sound for Voss?
Well, whatever that rattling is, it's not that.
It's these two.
There's 2 spray paint cans on this table.
They're shaking in their leather boots, and I don't know why.
Comforting sound for Voss?
Yeah.
This might sound cliche, but the hum of like one of those really big heating lamps.
Okay.
Because makes sense.
Yeah, that checks. As you're getting Fritz seated and making sure she doesn't bunk her head on anything, you seat her down at that little concrete table in the garden. You hear it too. This comforting, familiar hum as the wind blows. There's this hum that kind of gives you warmth. And then along with it, like a distant sound of a lullaby that you just can't quite get the words to. But you do hear it. And it kind of, it takes you out of it for a minute. Before the wind stills and it's gone again.
It's a nice garden, Fritz.
Well, thank you. I set it up myself. I had to have the wood custom painted to make it look like the garden went on forever because I didn't like the thought of being contained. Excuse me.
Why are you living in the most city if you don't like being contained? Are you okay, James?
He's not.
Why?
Character-related reasons. Because he knows the answers to these questions. Well, you can't really go very far when there's an ankle monitor on you, and now it's just kind of, I'm used to it. So, like, this is my shop. This is where I am. I don't want to be anywhere else. I mean, my brother's across the way. My friends are all here. Why would I want to leave now? I'm already established. I have customers. Reoccurring customers.
Who's your most reoccurring customer?
Key3.
Who's your second most reoccurring customer?
Didn't want to say it.
Which one of you has bought from me multiple times? I think a bonder, technically.
So before our group met you a couple months ago, how often did you have customers?
Oh, I mean, friends will stop by and we, like, exchange things. Like, every so often, Elric will come by and he'll give me some flowers and I'll give him some trinkets, and that's considered a trade. But I don't consider him a customer. He's just a friend. But really, there's just some times in which people stop by and they look around because they can look around, but nobody's really in the market for a story anymore.
I'm always in the market for a story.
Oh my god.
That's all I really sell are stories. Personal items, personal stories.
Please excuse me for a second.
Oops.
Okay, there's two things I want to say right now, and I don't know which one to say. So I'm going to say both. One, wait a minute. Have you met my mother? And two, tell me a story.
I mean, there's plenty of stories, Cecilia. Have you seen any in the shop? There's plenty of things in the shop. I see.
I've seen plenty of things in the shop. Actually, there was a thing with a unicorn on it in the shop. I wanted to hear the story on that one.
Oh, the tapestry.
Yeah,
I got that at a yard sale.
that's the story.
Well, the story is it was on the floor and it was really gross, and I think they were using it as a rug, which isn't what you should be using a tapestry for. So then I picked it up and I washed it off and I cleaned it off, and now it's good as new, and now it sits right there.
That's the story.
I.
That's like, do you know my mother?
Who doesn't?
Oh, okay. I thought from the way you said it, it sounded like you knew her closer than just from her music.
I mean, I didn't know who your mom was.
How old was Hunter? Oh, it's 20 something. She's like 40. Late 40.
The answer is 29.
The answer is 29, and it always will be 29. But
She will never age to her 30s. I mean, yeah.
I think we're on her 11th or 12th anniversary of her 29th birthday.
You know, I think I met her in the ward once.
Please tell me you said ward and not war.
Yeah, ward.
I met her in the ward.
I think it was a ward. It had white walls, and there was like the curtains, and everybody was talking really funny. She sang. She had a really pretty voice back then. Much more genuine.
Is she telling me the truth?
Roll insight.
21.
As far as Fritz is aware, that is the truth.
This is completely reasonable. I have no idea why I even rolled. I believe it.
Fritz does too.
What's your favorite story?
Oh, I want to hear this one too.
yeah, 1 second.
Please hold.
Oh. We did it good, Key3. We did it good. It's gonna be about Theris, and we're gonna cry.
Key3 cry about Theris?
No, Key3 cry about Theris's relationship with Fritz. Yes.
Key 3 no. Anna yes.
Yeah. Key3 no. And now my sudden decision not to share my dream with anyone. I was going to tell Fritz the dream. I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry, we really need to figure out which one of these it is.
Oh, we actually have it written down. Ooh. Exciting.
Speaking of tea, I'm gonna go make some while they decide.
We will
wait.
We will
for
unmute and we will wait for. There you go.
That was a very interesting sound.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it really was.
She dropped her phone.
I make the most hentai sounds when I
No.
just drop.
Yeah,
Don't
that was a
say
very hentai
Yeah.
sound.
Yeah.
I hate that.
I'm sorry. Cursed you with this
That was a
knowledge.
very Gomen Nasai Oni-chan kind of noise.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well, I'm muted again, so I assume it's still tea making.
I'll wait for Onyx. Fucking Hurlcock.
Yeah.
Did Haroldcock post in the chat?
Yeah, on the text messages.
Ooh, the spooky Hurlcock.
Roger.
I miss him.
He's solving a mystery in Icewind Dale.
Oh,
We
really?
think
Is the mystery why he doesn't have friends?
Oof. Ouch.
Burn, bro.
Keithy's still trying to befriend the bird.
Stop.
She will succeed, one way or the other.
Uh-huh.
She hasn't given up on Sinjin. She will not give up on Herlock.
Alright.
St. John's easy. You buy the
Are
hockey
you
ticket.
ready, kids?
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You say it's so sad. Don't
I-
be sad, get glad.
That was just a little bit scary,
Oh,
but
sorry.
I am here. And I am listening.
It kind of settles into herself. A favorite story. Well, I think that would have to be the one of the pebble and the star. Long, long time ago. This is how it goes. I'm not typing. A long, long time ago, there was a pebble and there was a star. They were the closest of any things that could be. Pebble at the top of the mountain, the star shining right above. They sang songs every night. The star would whisper hymns to the pebble, and the pebble would go on about how bright they were and how much they appreciated seeing them shine. But one day a storm knocked the pebble down from the mountain, and it tumbled all the way to the base. And the pebble, no longer near its friend, cried out in agony and in mourning. It needed to be near the star. It needed to be up there. It was so hard to hear her from down here. And before long, there was some mortals that came around. They heard the pebbles wail and they said, "What's wrong? How can we help?" And the pebble cried, "I need to get to the top of the mountain. My friend is in the heavens. I need to reach them." And the mortals nodded, understanding this pain, and they went, "We will help you. We'll take you to the top of the tallest mountain so that you can be as close to your friend as necessary." And along the way, the pebble would rave about the star, go on and on, say how they shone in the sky, how they lit up the night, and how close they were, how long they spent. And along the way, mortals started to like the star too. In fact, they thought the star was so great, the way that the pebble boasted of them, that they decided to start building temples and obelisks and structures to the heavens to try and represent this great love. And the pebble would pass on songs that the star had sung. And these people would take these songs and they made them their own as some form of requiem to reciprocate the love, to pass on the story, truly honor this great power in the sky that they had never been a witness to before. But in doing so, they forgot the purpose. They stopped climbing the mountain. They kept building their cities, their structures, kept singing their songs louder and louder. Their civilizations got bigger and bigger, and the pebble, in the midst of all of it, still boasting about the star, could no longer hear her song. It was drowned out by all of the praise and the hymns and the noise and the rocks between the heaven and ground. That they could not hear the star song, and so the heavens wept, crying for their friend to just listen to them one more time. And their tears formed rivers down the mountainside that lent into landslides, washed structures down the way, and created the seas. And now the stars still shine, but the pebbles at the bottom of the ocean, and they'll never be seen again. And still they search, over and over, to find their other half, never realizing that their love for each other broke them apart, and thus became the pebble and the star. That's it! Are you okay, James?
Mm-hmm.
He's not.
I may have also made it worse. I am terribly sorry.
Oh no, Keith Lee. I'm looking. I'm nosy.
Oh! Boss is crying.
Aww.
Boss is crying.
I did
That's
not
a
want to
one.
get this emotional in the Denny's tonight.
Same boss. I'll put my head right here.
How does T3 react to Boss crying? That's a natural one.
Keith also starts crying.
She's fine. As soon as she looks at him, she just bursts into tears.
Oh no, was it something to say?
It was a very beautiful story, Fritz.
I need to get the tissues. They're leaking.
It's just raining, Fritz.
It's not.
Oh,
The heavens are dry.
fuck off, person.
Just rain.
K3's going to she'll give Fritz a hug,
Oh,
sort of just wiping her tears on her shoulder.
that's all right. I was gonna get tissues, but this is fine too. It doesn't make you feel better.
Not on Fritz's shoulder, on her own shoulder.
Okay. I don't think she'd care if you did.
She's weird, but she's not that weird.
I don't think she would care too much if you did. It's Fritz.
You should tell more stories.
I like stories. We forget our stories, we forget our past.
You didn't happen to have any stories about
What
a tree.
happens?
You didn't happen to have any stories about a tree named Willow, would you?
Huh?
You wouldn't happen to have any stories about a tree named Willow, would you?
No, not a tree named Willow. But I do know the story called the Given Tree.
That's the one.
Oh, so you're aware of it then?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's a sad story. I really hope that boy came back. Treated her right.
He didn't. He died.
Alright, there's no need to get so
What happened to
morbid-
her? She died.
Any such thing?
morbid over children's tales.
Then I don't think I want to hear stories about people that died. Not today, maybe.
I've seen people that died. There's just this haunted look on her face. I mean, I see Vice
T3 says nothing.
breathing, so
Just takes a sip of her tea, stares into the liquid, says nothing.
So, where is Vice?
I don't know. I just got here. I'm assuming probably holed up somewhere. You know how cats are.
They do like to hide. Unlike giraffes. Giraffes are very bad at hiding.
And he snores.
So they're like 12 feet tall.
Not
And
mine.
you snore. Did you know you snore?
I think it was
I snore.
I think it was what I ate last night.
What did you? Oh,
Bird was high.
gummies make you snore?
I have no
Maybe
idea.
you shouldn't have any more sugar.
Yeah.
You definitely
Sugar's
smell
bad for you.
too much. That was way too much. That was way too much.
I need to roll to see if K3 actually knows.
Do you know?
Oh, everyone knows.
Do you
Everyone
know?
knows.
Everyone knows.
That is I just rolled a natural one. Again.
T3, for fuck's sakes.
You heard him. You heard him snoring. So after all that, y'all still stayed at your place?
No, they came to my place.
Well, and yeah, we didn't have a door anymore, so we went to Boss's.
Everyone?
Yeah.
There's
You
this
know those
very.
little you know those tiny, tiny screws they give you with the really cheap door handles?
There's a very
Yeah.
slow, almost like flabbergasted blink. So you mean to tell me that you got raided by the Popo, you got basically investigated by SWAT, for convincing them that you did no wrong, and then fled the fucking scene to a single location?
We didn't flee, but I'm not sleeping in a house that has no door. Just weirdos could walk in.
Okay, so then just you went to Voss's house then.
It's also the middle
To
of the
see,
night.
to see, here's
Was it
yeah.
just-
See, here's the thing. Me and Avandra live together, so I can't go to her place because it's our place. And if we went to the gauntlet, people would be asking questions. I think Rash is just a little tired of all of those questions. And
Chris doesn't even have glasses and she's throwing glasses down.
Gigi lives in dorm C, and I've been in the room, and it's a little cramped. So that left Boss.
Also, Gigi took care of me last night.
Fritz is rubbing her entire face. You mean to tell me I got my ass slapped into the paddy wagon, to cover your asses, and you basically just made yourself more sus.
We go everywhere together. If we left, that would be more sus.
More suspicion on ya.
Okay, you're gonna have to walk me through how that's suspicious because the bird's right. We do spend an inordinate amount of time together.
You left the scene of a swatting, a place that has been investigated / raided twice. Bye night, Mom. I love you.
Twice?
Real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. There's just a few little dishes in the sink if you don't mind doing those.
Yeah, I'll try to get them.
And there's more of that pulled pork. It's underneath the dog's rice.
Okay.
So if you want to make like that and take some of that and the little slider buns, you can have sliders tomorrow for lunch.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what I want to eat.
Okay, just suggesting.
Thank you, Mama.
Hi,
Bye,
guys.
Susie.
I'm just.
Go bed. Enjoy.
Yeah. Night. Long rough night.
You left the place. You left the scene of a place that has been swatted / raided / whatever at least twice that we know of. You've been identified by high members of the military. You've been checked for magic items. You got your roar busted down in, all in the same place. You've been seen together multiple times, being suspicious, disappearing for days on end, together, without a trace. And then you decide that the first thing to do after getting swatted is not to split it 50-50 and go in 2 different places at least, but all go to one. Together.
Well, when she puts it like that, we didn't do good.
Rash from beyond.
At the same time, she could have said it the exact opposite way. Like, you guys really went all separate directions, like you did something wrong and need to split up. That's sus. So either way, it's sus. We're already sus. No matter what we do, we're sus.
See, I think since we're already on whoever's radar for whatever reason, I don't know.
Allegedly.
Let's put it this way.
Allegedly.
If there are some of us where if they got caught alone, they would just disappear if there was no witnesses.
I'm not saying alone, but I mean, like, at least in pairs.
Well, there's pairs of us that also could just get whisked away and no one would ask questions.
Listen. You took them some eyes off of your primary safe location because every time they looked at it, they ain't found nothing. And then you moved it to now your secondary safe location. Boss, I fucking hope you have great security.
Nothing hidden.
Boss sitting here like, we have marimba.
We have a drim.
A drum, yeah.
We have NDAs.
Just Drim sitting on the porch with a shotgun. Mm.
Drim the half-orc chauffeur.
That's
That spends at least 20 minutes a day scrolling through the news in the corner of the yard.
Alright, listen.
That's the one.
The same 20 minutes every day spent scrolling in the corner of the yard. He's like clockwork, you know this, right?
Correct. It's also the same house with like 40 people in it right now.
And is there 40 people in your beach house?
Nothing to hide in the beach house.
Nothing for you to hide, perhaps. I'd be checking that more frequently if I were you.
Wait, your parents hide things in your beach house?
I wouldn't assume his parents. I mean, unless it's like a vinyl record of Symphony's greatest hits.
That is in the beach house, actually.
It has done that.
How'd you know about that?
We call it getting symphobombed. or symphonied.
What is?
It's happened long before you hatched. Long before. There's another haunted look in her eyes.
Are you telling me my mother is the equivalent of Rick Astley of this universe?
How do you think your mom got famous? People listen to her music willingly?
I assume so.
Never gonna give you up.
In opera style. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, Gigi.
Oh, that's
See, I imagined
Gigi's not
his
here,
mother
so you do not hear this.
being. I imagined her being one of those many artists on the Now That's What I Call Music 583.
Yes, it definitely was.
See, here's the thing. Did she eventually get famous for her music and people enjoying it? Yes, of course. However, the marketing was not always well funded. And everyone just got mixtapes thrown under their doors or in their mailboxes.
It's like you too.
And I know this because anytime that I'd go into the shop or I'd watch theirs get the mail, there'd be an entire box of fucking cassette tapes full of music I ain't know what the fuck it is. And it just said SS on it. I thought it was like a letter name or something like that, like an alias. It was not. It was not War of the Worlds. It was just strange operatic music.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry we disappointed you, Fritz.
You're not disappointing me. You can never disappoint me.
Well, it seems no matter what I do,
I don't believe that.
You're really
Hush,
used
Rush.
to You're really used to
Proof
being
of
considered.
goddamn life.
I saw her get disappointed in us.
I wouldn't know. I don't have that recording.
Oof.
Voss, I feel like you have this outlook because you're so used to being viewed as a disappointment in your own life, and I'm so sorry that you have to live with that.
Oh my god, it's getting loud in here.
Ugh. Yuck, that's a 2.
Oh no,
Fuck.
please don't start crying.
Boss
God,
is like,
Keith, you can't handle it.
I need to go pet the cat.
He already
And
was
then go
crying.
inside.
Very big
Boss is
cat,
gonna
have
go
fun.
inside.
Hey,
Here,
Miss
kitty, 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 kitty.
As soon as Voss is out of earshot.
No. I actually have a story for you.
Story for me?
Well, yes.
I like stories.
Well, I'm gonna say it's a hallucination because I don't know, I didn't sleep very well last night.
Those are the best stories. Ooh, a 20.
The hallucination one?
I mean, yeah, it depends on what kind of hallucination that they're caused by. I've learned that morphine-based hallucinations are actually terrifying, so I would not recommend them.
I'm not planning on getting drug-induced hallucinations.
Good.
I think these are book-induced hallucinations.
How do you get into? Oh, like you're reading a really good story.
Yeah, except I was studying for my phytochemical final. It was weird.
Not in a while. I saw him when I walked out earlier.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. He's probably hiding in the dining room. He does
I
that.
haven't seen him for a while. Usually we see something. This one won't stop crying.
Did you say phytochemicals?
Yes.
Why are they putting chemicals in the dogs?
Turn the friggin' dogs gay.
Oh my lord. Oh, it's stuck in my head now. Thank you, Kiki.
Well, regardless, what
Um,
hallucinogenic story have you got for me?
And then Keither will proceed to tell her the true version of her dream. I would assume that they have at some point told her about the events of the second book. Or she has read about
gone into detail of the other books or let anyone else view them. Grayson has seen them, I think, but that was it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then, in that case, then Keithy will give a little bit of context for the second book. Like emphasizing the dragon and the wishes.
Oh.
It's not the first time we've had dreams like these.
Oh. About the dragons or the
What was that?
About the dragons or the wishes?
Book-induced hallucinations.
You know what? I'll be right back. Let me go. She like holds up a finger, puts down her tea saucer, and then like shuffles inside. Past Voss, who still seems to be pissing for a cat.
Vice. I need a friend, Vice.
Okay, that's much better. Stop pissing at the vampire. Fritz will run about, grab a book, has to like blow the dust off it and come back to you. Something that you mentioned wishes, and you said in the books they tossed coins onto one of the dragon's backs.
Yeah.
Any particular like ritual that they went with that, or did they just throw coins at it for funds?
Well, I assume when the other people gave their coins, they made wishes. I didn't though. I just, I don't know, maybe I did make a wish without actually making a wish. But yeah, I just held onto the coins for a little bit and then gave it to the dragon. Or I thought it was a big fish. Turns out it was a dragon.
Be a very big fish indeed. Well, if I go here and she like thumbs through her book, blows off the pages, this entire cloud of dust kicks off in the air. Dragons are said to hoard many things. Mainly gold, mainly jewels, things that are priceless or of value. But it is said that occasionally dragons could have unusual hoards. Wishes, for example, might be another dragon's hoard. I'm thinking your dragon was collecting desires and just the fulfillment of making them come true. If they made them come true. Not sure. Wasn't there.
Can I roll an insight check? See if she's telling the truth.
Go ahead. While you're doing that, I'm
No.
Look back over to Voss here. Voss, how are you calling out?
What'd you say?
How are you calling out to the quote-unquote cat?
Vice, I need a friend.
So you stop doing the cat charade and then just cry out, Vice, I need a friend. And you hear the door rattle, not open and close, but just like the sign on it being kicked away by wind and it clattering back against the window. And the shuffle of wind as there is now a vampire just up the stairs. Still kind of staying in the darkness away from the windows. The tiniest little bit of smoke off of his shoulder. His red eyes glowing in the dim light. You need friend?
Yes, please.
You're gonna have to come up here because I cannot go down there. There's too much light.
Coming up.
I can meet you halfway. And he will meet you like halfway down the
Vice is the
stairs.
most pure soul.
Amen.
Funnily enough, the one that's cursed is the most pure.
Just living his best life. Key 3, what was your role there?
14. She has a -1 to insight.
As far as you're aware, Fritz is telling the truth.
Okay.
I mean, does she really have any reason to lie? It's just Disney. Vice will kind of like hold out his arms, wrap them around you, if you so choose to have a hug from a vampire.
I will take the hug from the vampire.
Gives you nice.
Aww.
There, little birdie. What ails you this?
Don't call me birdie.
Okay. There, little boss. What ails you this day?
Have you ever felt like a failure?
Oh, that's a loaded question. The short answer was a long answer.
I've got a while to my shift.
You're on the clock? Kristen's gonna kill me. No,
A while till my shift.
Okay. Well, yes and no and yes. The short answer is yes. The long answer is yes, most definitely. There have been times in which there are things that you learn are out of your control. And sometimes the best option for those things is to fail. Because succeeding is not healthy for you at that point. It is not in your best interest to succeed in such things. It's in someone else's. But that means there was that one time that, like, I was freshly bitten. It was hard to shake off the need to follow orders, and then I ripped somebody's head off without being able to fully resist it. So yeah, I did feel like a failure at that point.
Yeah, that's.
He's still holding you. And it's just like, but it's okay.
Honestly, whether he rips my head off or not, it's a good day. So, yes.
It was tragic. He was a good baker.
Oh.
I will miss you, Barley.
Wait, repeat that?
It was tragic. He was good baker. I will miss you, Barley.
I thought you said I will miss you, bird. I got very concerned.
No, it was Barley.
How long ago was that?
This is not really important. I don't really keep track of the time. Better to let
Insight?
it go. Go ahead.
19?
You get the feeling that it's not something recent, but the memory can still be fresh. The pain from that memory is still fresh, I should say.
Alright, Vice. Is there anything you can teach me?
What do you want to learn? I can teach you how to make a very mean guava. I'm very good at that.
How about staying out of sight?
Well, you see, I kind of move at the speed of sound, so it's much easier said than done.
I'm going to assume you move slower than the speed of sound because there's not a sonic boom every time you come to take someone away.
No, that would be exceeding the speed of sound. I keep just below.
So you move right at the speed.
If you vibrate with enough frequency.
All right, we got out of quantum physics and we've got into regular
All right,
physics.
I know that you are failing your classes, and that's probably why you feel like a failure, but I am going to teach you something.
And Voss is leaving the building. Voss is leaving the building.
That was completely uncanon. I'm so sorry.
That was Kiki, not Vice.
I'm being a little shit here. Do you know what
I think it's really funny that Voss is going through this and that he's now going to go to the Elrics for some mental assistance.
All right, well,
Go over there. I need a tonic. Help.
I see you hiding spot. He'll be back.
I never get to be.
Be the old man.
No.
Be the old man, damn it! Be the old man, damn it! I think it'd be perfect for this situation.
All right, we'll roll one more time.
I've been there so many times.
Yeah.
Never the old man.
Well, we'll see who shows up. You're going over to the W&W?
Yes.
W&W Apothecary.
You storm across the brightly lit street. The Vice can't follow you down.
Exactly.
There's just this shadow behind the blinds. Like a sad cat.
Exactly like a sad cat.
And
Maybe Vice was the sad cat we met along.
before we get to that, was Key 3 in the middle of something with Fritz in the back?
Yeah, Kiwi.
Kiwi is gonna keep asking for stories. He's
Ah.
gonna and can I buy
Cut out there.
Yeah, you cut out for a second.
The microwave got her.
I'm like, Wabe.
Oh, she's dead.
The microwave did
She
get
did
her.
say her power's gonna go out again tonight.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
I hate her government.
I am here for a little bit. I think I have like 2 bars of signal. So I'm going to wrap up real quick. I don't know if anyone can actually hear me.
Yes, we can.
Okay. Key 3 is going to ask if she can borrow the book or if there are any other books about dragons. And if there's a storybook that Fritz has that she could possibly borrow or purchase, because you know she hasn't bought anything recently.
Are you looking for like a fairy tales kind of storybook, or like a conjunctive storybook, a children's storybook? Fables? I don't have all of those, but it's important to be specific.
surprise me? I'm looking at storybooks that you have specifically.
Okay. Fritz leaves the draconic book on the table, which you assume you are free to grab because Fritz did not tell you no.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, and she's gone.
The microwave got her, guys.
I was gonna say in the front cover it could have
Ground.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
we'll message her what she gets.
what did she say on like random live chatting?
She said, "Good God, that's my signal."
Yep.
Do that. Yeah, the random live chatting.
Yeah.
Right. Well, We will message her what she's getting.
Yep. In the
It is
meantime,
late.
it is late. We will, Christian, if you want, I'll run you through Voss's little thing real quick.
Oh, it is late.
Yeah.
Unless you want to.
I cannot promise you a good result currently. So if you want to save it, we'll save it. You
We'll
can have
save
a visit to Elric next week. We'll leave it here for the night with everyone in your various stages of weekly events.
Therapy.
Welcome to therapy, guys.
This was therapy week, apparently, and some people
Yeah,
are getting
no shit.
exposure therapy for some
Peter's
reason.
not allowed to DM because when she does, y'all get weird ass dreams and therapy.
Voss just got
Illegal.
hit like a truck for the past 2 days.
Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah. Don't take 750 milligrams.
It was
It was 1,000.
That's worse.
70.
Our
All
things
right.
are 1,000. Where's the bottle? Grab the bottle. I checked it. It's over here.
1,000 would.
Well, children, it
Here
was nice
somewhere. I
meeting
just saw
you.
them.
I love you all very much. Please get some sleep.
No.
Good night.
Get some therapy.
get some therapy from not us.
Rash, go the fuck to sleep or I'm punching your lights out. Like, I'm not joking. I do know.
Eh,
I do know how to get ya. I won't leave a bruise because I'm not trying to like give you a concussion or nothing, but I will knock your.
Boy,
knock your
Braun
lights
was
out.
much better about getting people to go to sleep.
Listen, he's not gonna take the fucking melatonin, and I literally mixed it in like 3 water bottles. He's not drinking the water bottle, so how the fuck is he gonna get it?
You drugging people?
Not really.
Night.
Night. I like
Craig?
getting him.
It would be funny if Craig was the last one in.
Gonna be the last one stand.
Uh,
I just